Yo, what up? Yeah, they got it back. They transferred all the data. They got the server back up pretty quickly. Well, they had given it over to Ascension, so... Anyway, what up, guys? How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna be jumping right into the game, and I'm starting from level 1, so yeah. This will be quite exciting. How you doing, Tatra? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, Bebo. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, we're going to be doing some Epoch. So in case you didn't know, like, Ascension took over their infrastructure. They merged over. Yeah, so basically it was Project Epoch doing their own thing for a while. And then the servers were exploding, so Ascension actually reached out to them saying, hey, why don't you put the servers on our infrastructure? And basically, we're gonna migrate everyone, all your servers. Yeah, dude, they've been putting so much work into it, dude. Like, the developers, bro, I'm surprised. The developers who actually do Ascension and migration and server management, they could legitimately just make their own freaking game online, like MMO. It's probably easier for them to just use WoW's assets for obvious reasons, but like they could probably make their own MMO if they really wanted to. Tatra, you install it through the Ascension launcher. So, yeah. Oh man, I gotta get my add-ons reinstalled. Oh shoot, hold on. I do need to do that real quick. I forgot to do that. My bad. Ascension, Epoch, interface, add-ons. Here we go. Gotta go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Just gonna copy all that. Copy. And then we're gonna paste this into the add-ons for the new WoW, Ascension WoW, Epoch's WoW. Paste. Oh, there's not even an add-ons folder in here yet. Oh, yes, there is. Yeah, so since Ascension agreed to do that migration, and they're like, yeah, guys, like, let's. Obviously, Ascension gets a lot out of it. They get a lot of the player base, the residual player base. Oh, you're good. No worries, man. I understand. Okay, I just reinstalled. I just put all these add-ons in, so I gotta restart my game, I think. Okay, give me one sec, guys. By the way, how you doing, Tatra? Nice to see you. They get players and split the money. Exactly. It's a win-win for both teams. But honestly, in my opinion, it's a major W for Ascension. I think they get the most out of it. It's basically they're integrating the entire freaking ecosystem of Project Epoch into their client, which is huge for them. Just massive. I've been disconnected. Hold on. Okay, one sec. Gotta relaunch. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal, man. There we go. Kazan. I'm on the server Kazan. Aha, here we go. Yo, thank you.
Wants you to stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydration check. Doing good, chilling. Been playing Grim Dawn as usual. That's cool, man. For occultist demolitionist currently, which creates pyromancer. That's dope. That's dope, man. Let's see. How do I? Oh, I don't want to lock this. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I gotta redo all my add-on stuff because I just got the game re-downloaded essentially. Oh. Target of target. Yeah, whatever. Where's my name? Pets. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Player. If I ever have a pet, which I won't because I'm just a druid. I'm a shaman. Player, focus target. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Party is going to be up here. Yeah, that's fine. Good. That's good. One shot 24 targets with 15 bullets. Sheesh. Also, I scared a shopkeeper yesterday at a carnival. You know, the game where you have to shoot ceramic targets with a lead BB gun. He shot 24 targets. Jeez. Holy cow. Bro's a freaking Deadeye over here in real life. That's pretty dope. How was the carnival? Was it fun? I'm gonna have to redo. Oh, I also hate that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm setting up all my target of target of target. I don't need that. That seems way excessive. I'll do target of target. That's fine. I don't care about that. Let's say general. I'll put this like over here. Focus target can go here. Focus can go here. That's fine. Actually, I don't like that. Let's do this. Let's do target of target on this side. Yeah. Push this out a little bit more. Keep everything centralized. Frames. That's good. That's better. I want a teddy bear. It's still going tomorrow. It'll be the last day. I want to shoot again and throw away some money. Nice, man. That sounds fun, dude. That's very fun. I don't know if you can tell, but I got these new headphones on. They're wireless. It's pretty nice. Testing how these go. Okay, now we just need Questy or something. Add-ons. Questy. PF Quest. There we go. This has to be for... Oh, maybe it didn't work. Oh no, this is kind of a bummer. Have you found anything different yet? Well, I just started, so I can't really tell you that. I have a passive that lets me put a totem on my back. That's new, right? But I literally just started, so I can't tell you that. Racial knowledge, Tauren. Everything else seems the same at the moment. I have a gun specialization. For some reason. I'm just literally switching to PC. All good, brother. All good, man. I'm just doing add-on stuff real quick. Interface, add-ons. PF Quest Ascension. Okay, I think I got the add-ons. I gotta relaunch again since I got the add-ons, so let me try this. Hold on, boys. Hold, boys, hold. Just gotta retry this. Okay, just gotta relaunch. It's not like retail where you could just like / reload, which I wish you could do. Did somebody do a hydration check already? I forgot. Did I do that? Did I fulfill that? Sorry, I'm so been focused. I'll try it possibly tonight a bit. Yeah, if you want to, man. No problem. Select your preference for PF Quest. Combine simple markers. This is fine. I guess yeah. Save and close. Okay. I don't see it on my map though. Are you gonna? Yeah, are you gonna play Epoch eventually as well, Tatra? Also, it's not even appearing on my mini map now. Huh. And my texts are gone. Maybe I should re-accept these. Maybe that'll help.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
It's not working. That's annoying.
How?
Okay, so it's not working. I went grilling today on my own, just made some burgers and honey glazed pork chops. Dude, that sounds so good. What the heck? You're trying to make me friggin' hungry, dude? I'm trying to get my Questy to work. I apologize, guys. It's been quite annoying. Let's see. Ascension Epoch. So there's no queue or anything. That's really nice, man. It's working like a freaking dream, man. Yeah, so Ascension did a great job with the integration and the infrastructure. That's pretty good. So I've got a couple different PF quests here. I'm just gonna get. Let me just get Questy. Screw it. Questy 3.5.5a. Usually you can get it from Wrath of the Lich King Questy. Lich King add-ons. Under Legacy WoW, you can type in, or actually under Fellbite. Questy. There it is. Let's just download this. Screw it. I wanted to use their select their expansion, bro. It's 3.5a. Like, I'm not even doing. Oops. Quest. Quest, every quest. Questy. Fine, I'll just do vanilla for now, whatever. Not a big deal. Dude, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Musumi. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I know what it is. It's the silly horse racing girl game. Pretty funny. I think that game blew up because freaking streamers and everything were like really getting into it because it got all the clicks and the views. It was pretty interesting. Unless it's genuinely like a good game, but I don't know. It just looked like a gacha game. Okay, so I think I got it. Let's see. Delete you. Delete you. Oh, okay, guess we can't delete you. Questy. Alright, come on. It's just a gacha game, yeah. People love gacha games. They like spending money on gacha games. I don't understand gacha games. I've never played them. I've never gotten into them. I don't know. Okay, so is this gonna work? Let's see. What is this? PF Questy. Oh wait, maybe hold on. Maybe this was working. I don't know. Dude, I can't seem to get this questing add-on to work. It's very annoying. Okay, that doesn't work. Yes, they have. They turn League skins into a gacha as well. I hate the direction League has been going in. I really do. Yo, this sucks. I can't get this crap to work. Open configuration. World map view, yes. Show database. I mean, this is working, but... Let's see. It's like not showing my quest. It's not... My quest text is blank too. I think I need to do a full reinstall on all this crap. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize this was gonna be so annoying. You no longer get free chests. I know, the whole thing sucks. Really, the entire thing sucks. They've gone away with being able to... They made it so you no longer get, like, legendary shards or, like, the really good shards out of free chests. You hardly get any free opens or free chests. It's just really scummy. The entire thing has been kind of scummy. Wow, this is really annoying, though. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was going to be having so many issues with... Interface. I'm just gonna delete Questy, you, and whatever this is. Dude, are you kidding me? What even is this? Yo, what's up? When compared to the Loon project, no matter how hard people try, Loon is just better. Okay, buddy. Rage bait used to be believable. I don't like the draft system. I'm not really a huge fan of it personally, man. I used to like Loon, but not anymore. It was fun for a while. It was good for like content for like videos and stuff, but I think it just got kind of old quickly. Personally, that's just my opinion. Okay, maybe this will work. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, I don't like Loon anymore either. Oops. Empty recycling bin, yes. I'm freaking trying to get Questy, of all things, to work. Just Questy on the server. I can't tell if, let's see. All creative stuff. File servers, Ascension, Project Epoch, interface, add-ons. So, okay, so it's still there. PF Quest, Epoch is still under here. Wow, servers, Ascension's Epoch, interface, add-ons. We have Shadow Unit Frames, fine. Let's try reinstalling FP Quest, or whatever it's called. Quest. Okay, download. PF Quest. Yeah, I'm usually pretty open to other people's opinions and going like, yeah, I can understand that. But coming in here and being like, Loon is the best server, it's the best project ever, nothing can even compare, people are trying so hard to compare, to make it better than Loon, is just kind of like a wild take. It's like crazy to me that anyone would even actually think that way. No offense, man. Unless you want to like genuinely let me know why you think that way. I'm open to discussion about it. Okay. Okay, so reinstalled it. That's fine. Let's try this again, boys. Yeah? If it doesn't work, I'm gonna just say screw it. Let's just go anyway. I've fallen for the trap too. I got the new Kazakh skin, Mythic Shards, the skin. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I know, that's how they get you, dude. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know. The thing is, I don't have the quest text isn't appearing either. No offense, of course. I just think no offense taken. I'm not offended, man. You're allowed to have that opinion. It's not a big deal. I just think it's devs peak when we compare other realms when they're doing. That's fine. You're allowed to. That's totally fine. I'm not offended by that. People have different opinions. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to get my add-ons to work. I don't think I'll be able to play with these add-ons installed at all. Look, I will be honest with you. I really did like Elune for the longest time. By the way, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Zelshko? Zelshko? I liked Elune for a long time, but I couldn't do it. I just got super burnt out on it. But I'm glad you're still enjoying it, though. I know there's a really core audience of people who still really enjoy the draft aspect of Elune. It's just not for me anymore. It's too time consuming for me, you know. Okay, well, my Epoch is completely screwed right now. Data, interface, add-ons. I'm just gonna delete all the quest add-ons in general. YouTube link you dropped in this show start time of 3:50, but shows you offline. Wait, what? What did YouTube link you dropped in this? Oh, it's like automated. Wait. Oh, test. I sound weird. Does my mic sound a bit off or weird today? Be honest, guys. Okay, I've literally I've deleted every questy add-on in this friggin' game. I just want the quest text to reappear. Bro, you always be sounding weird. I can't tell if you're just being sarcastic or... Let's try this again. Dude, are you kidding me? I think I bugged my client out. I just don't see the text anywhere anymore. What is this crap?
How may I aid you?
Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Okay, well, I know what this quest is. I'm gonna do it because I know what to do. It's the stupid plane strider one. This is so annoying. Okay, I guess no quest text. I guess I'm playing on blind mode or something. I'm playing on blind mode. Very fun. You don't think Quest Honor will work on Epoch? Really? I thought that I could have sworn the questy. Whoa, what the heck? Why does this guy have such an interesting? I could have sworn it was working on the what's it called? When we were playing it on Epoch's client before they migrated over to Ascension. Same with OG 9, 2 hours per level with Aura XP woman. Yeah. It's just a Classic Plus experience. Yo, what's up, Flat? Nice to see you, dude. Yep, it's just basically Classic Plus again. We go again. It begs the question, how many times a man can do Classic WoW in his lifetime? But I've probably replayed Classic WoW more than any other game that I've played in my life. I would say excluding Knights of the Old Republic. I've probably played that game probably the most in my entire life. KOTOR 1 and 2. Watching an old ice hockey game, New Zealand Ice Hockey League's final going into the third, 0-6. Oof. I'm sure they will use the women are weaker moment since the goalie losing is a woman. Oh no, I hope not. There's got to be some sort of statistical reason, right? Like, it's got to be like the rest of the team, you know? Can't be just because they have a goalie woman. That's ridiculous. That's crazy, right, chat? Surely. I don't look. I know people are gonna pull that card though, which is sad. Wait, look. So it's still showing up. I uninstalled this client, but it's still showing up. I have no idea where it's being pulled from. I think it's because I installed Epoch as a separate folder from the Ascension launcher. I didn't want it to be combined with my other stuff. I might have to move that over. I don't know. Let me see. Warcraft. I actually have an idea that I might have to do. It's very freaking annoying, but it is what it is. WoW servers. Because I like to separate my server folders. I like to make sure all my add-ons are just separate because it can cause issues. Because I had this one. I'll just copy this over. Copy. I'll just have to move directories, it's fine. Ascension WoW. Ascension Launcher. Ascension PTR. And then we'll just do Epoch under the directory, it's fine. Paste. Okay. Don't they auto-separate in the big overall folder? No, not really. They kind of conglomerate all of them. It's very annoying. Unless I'm mistaken. But I have a very long, complicated history with organizing my files for private servers, so... Okay. So launcher... Yeah, because they're all put under the same folder. Yeah. Let's see. Ascension WoW. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can... Let me quit out of this real quick, boys. I'm gonna relaunch this from a different client. It's true. Sorry for being annoying with questions, but what do you think about the... Dude, you're not being annoying with questions. Feel free to hit me with questions. I like talking with you guys. What about them buying new servers and just doing nothing about it instead of focusing on one or two max and keep population together? I mean, are you talking about the fragmentation between like all their different servers? I do think it is interesting that they're biting off all these different projects, but they've made it clear that Project Epoch is specifically going to be controlled by the Project Epoch team. So they are going to have their own team, and that would hopefully mean the Ascension team can focus on their other projects still, right? That's my hope. Anyway, let me see. Honestly, as long as they get the job done, as long as they can focus on what they got to do with their servers. Change game directory. Here we go. WoW servers. Okay. Let's go. Games, Ascension WoW, Ascension's Epoch. Okay. We're going to update here. It's going to verify my files. Let's see if this works. Hopefully we won't have to update it. Verifying integrity. Boom. We're good. We're good. Okay. So maybe since we have it underneath their own directory, let's reinstall the Questy. Add-ons. Let's see. Quest. We're going to remove it, and I'm going to re-download it. Dude, this spec is satisfying OP, Pyromancer, Melee. That does sound fun. I'm always a fan of Melee fire builds, whenever you can do it. Okay. It's trying to install, but it's at 0%, so it's stuck. Oh, I see. It's going slowly but surely. Interesting. If you guys saw what I was seeing right now, the bar is going from 070, 070, 070 back and forth. It's very interesting. I think their client's a little weird. Come on. Come on. Hit 100%. There we go. Add-on has been installed. Great. I'm gonna try the client and see if it'll work. Hopefully it's not super bugged or anything, but you never know. But yeah, Zelko. I'm gonna call you Z. Can I call you Big Z? Yo, Big Z, what up? Are we looking good here? Okay, we're all looking good here. Everything's fine. Maybe you gotta like... It's still not appearing though. It's super annoying. Let's just turn off the add-ons. I just want my quest text back. At this point, like, whatever. Don't even mark it on my map. Just give me my quest text on the right-hand side like normal, and we're chilling. There we go. Finally. Alright, we're back. Bro wants to read Imagine. I know, right? Imagine having to read quest text in classic WoW. Insane. Not a big deal. They'll fix it eventually, I'm sure. Big, massive, huge. Level 2, boys.
Well met.
I am on Kazan. Because Kazan seems to be working fine for me right now. I'm on Kazan because it just has the most people on it. I don't know. I just figured why not. Look, it's got 6,700 people. It's got 6,700 people. And it's like totally fine right now. Yeah, I think I'll probably just stick with Kazan for now. Because when I went on Menethil, there's only like 2k people. It was barely 2k. It was like 2,000 like in 50. I was like, I think I'll just choose. Like, I don't have any issues with Kazan. It seems perfectly fine with the amount of people running around. It's got like, it's super populated. So I'll probably just stick to Kazan. That being said, I think they said they're going to merge Menethil into Kazan anyway. So yeah. I love how I'm playing auto attack build with Spirit, aka spell power is my main damage. Dude, that sounds pretty fun. Do you think they're gonna make another Grim Dawn game? I hope they do. We're kind of living in this age where like everyone's making sequels to their ARPGs. Titan Quest 2. Obviously, we got the Diablo. I wish Diablo 4 was better. Can I just say, guys? I wish Path of Exiles 2 and Diablo 4 was just better. That's right, you dumbass. Got you, Dumas. I got you, Dumas. They already said they were working on it, and also a new free DLC. Oh, sick. That's cool. Okay, that's good. I like that. PoE sucks. It does. It was not in a fun state when I was playing it. I don't know. The builds felt kind of... In a game where PoE 1, like, the developers of PoE 1 made it a game where you could do crazy builds, and then for some reason PoE 2... they became extremely restrictive for some reason. I don't know why. It was super like, why would you do that? Wants you to bring him 10 mountain cougar pelts. Read the rune inscribed note. Okay, that's our quest, shaman quest. Great. We're gonna have to go get all our totem quests done, which is super annoying.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over.
Rockbiter weapon is huge. Let's get that.
Walk
It's gonna be
with
good
me.
for autos. I really enjoyed D4, the multiplayer aspect. I'm just running around seeing other people. I liked the multiplayer aspect too. I did. The mount was cool. Seamless map was cool. Some of the sequels were cool. Lilith was super cool. Love her design. I enjoyed a lot about it. Maybe because I didn't grind 100. I just wanted to enjoy the leveling process and story. That's fine. And everything you mentioned about it were the good things about D4. My issue about the bad things for D4 was the longevity of the game, because I like playing the grindy long game, like end game, and the end game was just boring, dude. All of that stuff was really good, but the issue is ARPGs are meant to have replayability. I feel like ARPGs are meant to have replayability, and D4, they put all their eggs in the story and the campaign and all that fun early game stuff into late game, and it was really fun. But it just fell off late game, and it felt like there was no replayability to it. But it was really fun. I used to get down to with long grind ARPGs. I see, the thing is, I can't either when they're boring. I'm okay with doing it if the game is fun. Because the new dev team on what? I'm pretty sure it's the same. It's still grinding gear games, but yeah. Let's go get that water pitcher, boys. Oh, see, this keybind still works. My auto run works. Weird. But it didn't save my other keybinds. Interesting. Let's go get those mountain cougars. I mean, new people working on it still. Yeah, I see. I think they did, yeah. I think they brought in like a different team to work on it while the other team maintains PoE 1. I think you might be right. Use the right, man. Yeah. You know, I've been enjoying some like Skyrim and like Oblivion music in the background. Maybe we do that. Miss? Really? Okay, great. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe you know my in-game name, the Tanko. I'm a big fan of Ascension. I don't know what you mean it's boring. It's a 20-year-old game and we still playing it, just different style. It's boring for me, that's all. No, I like Ascension. I just don't like Loon as much, that's all. Let me reiterate, it's just boring for me. Yo, thanks for the combative, for the hydration check. I'm glad that people really enjoy Loon still. I'm glad there's still a population for it, and I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm definitely not trying to say like how other people feel about it, because I know there are people who do like Loon. I personally just am not a fan of the draft system as much anymore, but I do think it's still pretty good. It's like it's still I'm glad there's a niche community of people who like the draft system. Imagine listening to the WoW music while playing WoW. I know. It's pretty cringe, right? Ugh. Ugh. Wait, where's my buffs window? Player, let's see. Enabled units. General. Profiles. Let's see. Player. Enable. Portrait type. Frame. I just need to show my buffs. Enable buffs. There we go. Yes, please. There we go. That's better. Enable debuffs. Thank you. Just so I know how much time I have left on my... I mooed at you earlier? I didn't even see you, bro. Are you in? Let's quest, man. Are you... What's your name? Flatfoot? Fleet, some variation of the foot. I'm pretty sure your name is. Oh, he moved at me. He moved at me. His name is Slipform. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, let's do some questing, my dude. You want to quest? Let's go. Okay, we need some mountain cougar pelts or something. Gotta make Din Din? Oh, you're good, dude.
I'm out of range.
All good, brother. What I'm curious to see is, here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is actually, hold on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a spell hand shaman on here. Isn't that original? Isn't that crazy? Different for me? Like, am I hyped for Wrath of the Lich King on Ascension? Not. I mean, I'm excited to try it for sure. We'll see how it goes. I want to know how long it's gonna take for it to come out. Big Z. I'm calling you Big Z from now on. Or I'm going to call you Z. Or the Tanko. I'll just call you Tanko. Or Z. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Z the Big Tanko. Big Z the Big Tanko. Tanko Z. Z Tanko. Big Z Tanko. Excited to make content with it. Exactly. Bro gets it. It's almost like Combative knows where my headspace is at. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I'll turn it down. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I'm excited to do some fun stuff on the Wrath server. Yeah, man. It'll be fun. I'm excited to see some of the enchants with the Zetanko. Your big Z-Tank. Big Zetanko. Well, okay. Well, what build are you running on the Loon, my man? What have you been playing? I played a mean wait, what builds did I play on there? I played a mean Crusader strikes. There you go. One of the most basic builds ever. I agree, Combative. New enchants to mix up with the DK spells. I just want to play a Death Knight. I'm gonna be real. I love Death Knight is like an amazing class. I love DK so much. It might be one of my favorite classes overall in WoW. If I had to give you my favorite classes overall in the entirety of World of Warcraft, I know that's kind of a huge, like, vague thing to classify, but it would probably be Hunter, Death Knight, Shaman. Done. That's it. In all iterations of WoW, those are my 3 favorite classes. I remember playing a DK like 2 years earlier on a League's private server, and it was definitely unfinished. Really? That's kind of interesting. Bro, when DK first came out, I think most people would argue it was kind of unfinished with how broken it was. Stormborn, Bear Tank, Locust Hunter. Ooh, I love Locust Hunter. I played lots of Locust Hunter. That was my... Locust Hunter was one of my first builds that I did on Ascension. And it's kind of what... It was one of the first videos I ever made on YouTube that kind of popped off. That was when I was like, hey, maybe I could do this YouTube thing. Although I've been cursed to like always chase that high of YouTube that I had success with back in the day. So like at some days I wake up wishing like, oh man, I wish I never just like made those YouTube videos. Man, I never made those videos, because then I would just be able to enjoy playing games without having to make content out of it. Some days, not all the time. Today I'm feeling pretty good. I'm having a good time. I'm just chilling. Like, if I can just chill and have a good time on stream, that's all I care about. Just like... I also feel like these new headphones... Guys, can I tell you guys something like really crazy? I think ever since I've switched to these headphones, I feel like I've been like way more chill, and I'm like conserving energy. Is that crazy? I feel like just way more relaxed on a game. It's wild, right? I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know what it is. My old headphones. I couldn't hear myself talk with my old headphones. So every time I would talk, I would be yelling really loudly into the microphone. Because you guys can hear me at this volume level, right? But I would always be constantly yelling. And at the after like a couple hours, my voice would get really tired. I'd get really tired. My energy levels would start to drop. All that crazy stuff because I couldn't hear myself talk. I didn't know how loud I was being. But now with these headphones, they have like a like they let sound through this like sound through technology, whatever, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. I can speak in a more like a quieter tone. I can speak in a manner that doesn't burn me out quicker when I stream. I know that's so silly to say or think, but like it's true though. It's kind of goofy, but it's just funny. As long as you guys can hear me okay. Your voice is fine, you chill, cool. I know, I get really uppity on stream. I get super loud and I'm just a loud person. I don't know. I've been trying to I hate it about myself, but I'll get like super like loud and talk and excited. Like when I get excited, I talk loudly, I get animated, I'm like super into it. And then some people will be like, bro, chill, like you're so loud. Like, man, I can't help I'm so into this topic or this subject or whatever, you know? It's weird. Imagine being passionate about something in 2025, am I right, fellas? Okay, real talk about Grim Dawn. I'm listening.
Well met. Be careful.
My ears are open, friendo.
Hail. Goodbye.
Bring the head of Chief Sharptusk. Okay, that's a normal quest.
Been expecting you. May the eternal sun.
The only thing I hate about the game is greens being a lot stronger than blues. Is that just like how their like design, their system is? That's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird, I must say.
Winds guide you.
Got anything for me? No? Earth Shock is until level
May the
4.
eternal sun shine.
Sad. Okay, so Battle Bourse now. Battle Boar Flank. Grim Totem. Chief Sharp Tusk. Where's this? Grey Tongue. Find Moan Sunmane. Locate last seen east in the Grim Totem settlements. Okay. Boys, we're gonna have to like read the quests. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to play like we're actually doing Classic. The experience. Any good Hunter swing timer add-on you guys use? Finally, whoever updated the PF quest, it's working. It's because blues have a fixed amount of stuff they can spawn with, while greens usually have all. Oh, so the greens can like have like a basically your traditional like ARPG scaling where they can either be low rolled or high rolled. Interesting. And greens give more bonuses to your skills. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of the opposite of what we would expect, right? As like what MMOs have showed us or taught us, which is like that blues are usually better. You know? Okay, so I'm gonna be real. So far, it's just been pretty standard, right? I haven't seen anything too crazy. Everything's been pretty standard up to this point. I haven't seen any extra added quests. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but, you know, just something to note. Everything seems pretty standard these days, these quests so far. Did someone these nuts? These nuts. Yo, thanks for the buff, broski. Okay, so let's kill some fools. I think the chick or whoever is like up here, right? Okay, let's even go get that. I will say it's nice playing classic and not having to think about it in terms of like in terms of it being hardcore, right? Last I did this, I was playing on hardcore and it was very obnoxious. So now I gotta just get some tags in. Okay, bros can... Oh, mine. Yeah, you're mine, boy. I'll wait for them to get all the add-on things situated so I can, like, I don't know. I'm so curious. Okay, here's what I might do. With Turtle Wow's big update around the corner, I kind of want to do a comparison. I might do a level 1 to 30 journey on both servers. I'll probably hit 30 on here first, and then I'll hit level 30 on Turtle Wow. And then what I want to do from there is give you guys like an honest comparison on what I think is the better server. I feel like that's pretty fair, you know? I feel like that's a pretty fair thing to want to try to do. Maybe I should invite this guy. Nah. My grandma's husband made this game. Wow. Amazing. Chat has been so good to watch. What, in your opinion, devs are doing fine and what they improve a bit on them? Overall on Ascension ROMs, like, can you rate the servers that you've played on so far? I think what they've done well with so far is they've done really good on the enchants and the mechanics and all of the systems sides of the servers. For example, they're really good at making sure the servers are like playable. They've been really good at making sure that the systems are fun, like the enchant system. All that stuff is really good. What I think they need to improve on is actually adding their own classic like content. Classic plus twist to it. I know they started adding some little extra quest hubs and little extra quest things here and there. What I think what the Ascension devs need to focus on is adding more custom content. like maybe a new raid, like a brand new raid, right? Give us a brand new dungeon, give us a brand new raid, fill the world with more cool content to actually, that is a little bit better. Like, I know they're adding more stuff to do in the world by finding these like little items and doing quests here and there, but they need to do more, I think, in my opinion. I think the other servers would be more fun if they combine their enchant system and all the really cool mechanics and class systems with more things to actually do. I think they need to overhaul the Marks of Ascension system and kind of reevaluate what is interesting there. In my opinion, what I would rate all the servers is Alune is probably my least favorites. And then Area 52, second least favorites. Maybe the Wrath server I'm the next hyped up for. Then Conquest, then Bronzebeard, then Conquest of Azeroth. And then if you want to include Epoch in that, then probably Epoch. I think the two biggest ones for me right now are, I have a personal interest in Conquest of Azeroth because I have a lot of content coming out for it in the future. And I've been working on videos for it for a long time. And also Conquest of Azeroth is where my channel, my content was the most popular with. So that's kind of like, you know, I'm personally invested in that. So I hope that kind of answers your question. Yo, bro, really? Alright, that's good. Alright, I think that means we've got Earthshock, which is going to be kind of nice. I kind of wanted to play Feral Druid as well, but I don't know, man. I think I'm just more in... It was a last-second decision. I'll say that much. I was going to play Chronicler Caledorn. That's interesting. I got mail already. Interesting. Oh, my pillow pushed all the way down already. But... much better. But yeah, guys, I don't know if you guys are excited or any of you guys are playing Epoch or not, but let me know if you guys are excited to play and if you want to group up and play with me at some point. I'm definitely cool with that. Let's fix my key bindings, I think, real quick. So we're gonna do, let's see, action bar. Here we go. We go boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, I can't do that because my auto run is on this button. No. Whatever, I'll do it later. Is this, we need to kill these guys? No, we need to kill Grim Totems, not Quillbore. Wait, where are the Grim Totem guys anyway? Go for, and then report back. Members of the Grim Total Clan have abandoned our camp and set up their own settlement to the east. I see. Okay, maybe we go check that out, I guess? Let's see. I can't tell if that's a new quest or not, guys. We'll try to kill these boars real quick. Okay, that's good. I'll go over smoke, then leave it at that for today. I'll send you 5 pics of all my pyromancer. Yeah, man, feel free. All good, brother. Take care. Have a good rest of your night, Tatra. Appreciate you for hanging out. Being free to play all their projects is a really good thing. Yeah, of course. But I think they need to invest more themselves into all the cool ideas they're treating us with, or just to expand their team even more. I would agree. Yeah, I think they should probably add a few more people to their team. I think I agree with you on that, Big Z. I would agree with you there. Oh, this is new, actually, right? Interesting. I don't remember this area. I do not remember killing Grim Totems in the intro area, so I'm wondering if this is kind of a newer thing. Okay. Yeah, being free is definitely, I'd say, a requirement, right? Because, you know, that's why everyone's playing on these servers, because it's free. Okay, so I think we got our first, like, major area. I guess new area. It's not a big thing. Okay, so for the Tauren area, I think we got our first, like, little side new quest area. It's like a little Grim Totem encampment, which is kind of cool to see. Oh, and we just got one of these quests. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize the quest, because it's new. A dead Tauren with the golden rips on his horn. Or, sorry. Before you lies a dead Tauren with golden tips on his horns. He is cold to the touch. Bring the simple green pendant to Kaya Sunmane at Red Cloud Mesa. Okay. Okay, we did that, so we're going to kill some of these guys. This is going to be interesting to see how this... This is the first new quest I've run into on the server. Let's see. It's kind of like a little area, not a whole lot going on, and it looks like tags are quite competitive. Pick sent, check Twitter DMs when you can. Absolutely, man, we'll do. Well, this is cool. This is the cool stuff I like to see added in. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is kind of new. It, like, shakes up the formula a little bit of classic leveling. Because at first I was like, huh, I didn't recognize the Grim Totem were here. I didn't recognize the quest right away. I was like, the Grim Totem set up here? That's kind of cool. So running over here, seeing this little tiny area is kind of neat. This is what I'm most excited for with Project Epoch, is just the nice little new areas to do quests in. And, like, kind of just see some cool stuff like this, you know? Something to spice up the classic leveling experience, so... That's pretty sick. I'm excited for this. Yeah, Tatra, actually, I'll just look at it now. I will just look at the DMs now.
Tatra Teeth wants you to stay hydrated.
One thing I'm missing from Epoch is the XC modifier stuff. Yeah, me too. I agree. So I wasn't sure if you had left already, so I messaged you on X. Also, I made a mistake. I bought cards for a new card game. I bought cards for a Star Wars card game, and I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I just wanted to buy a pack and see what I got just for fun. The T-Mog is just plain white rarity items? That's pretty dope. I wonder what the epics look like. Again, I started playing it, but I didn't get too very far in it. It seems like a really in-depth, fun game, and I mainly got it for my Steam Deck. So usually it's something I'll probably be playing when I'm like laying in bed or something. No, I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I definitely won't be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That game is not for me. Yeah, that was a Star Wars thing. I know it's probably hard to tell from the lighting, but yeah. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I picked up Lorcana. I like Lorcana, but I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure out whether card games are something I want to invest in. I bought one Star Wars pack. I wanted to see if I got anything cool. But after Act 2, you get really cool looking stuff. Nice. It's called Star Wars Unlimited is what it's called. No, I want the boar. Oh no, tragedy. I couldn't get the boar. It's called Star Wars Unlimited, and it tempts me like I like card games, and it's very tempting, and I like Star Wars, so I'd have to put down Lorcana for it, and I'd have to pick up essentially another card game. So. Yes. Anyways, I'll be hanging out now, feeling pretty sleepy. It's 2 a.m. Dude, have a good night. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Dude, all druids. Are you serious? Holy crap. That's insane. I need like one more skirmisher. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you.
First.
Let's see. I just need one more skirmisher, and then I'll be good. Oh. No! Oh, we got it. He was in the party. Okay, good. So now we just need Battle Boar. And then we need to... Yeah, and that's it. We got the Chief guy. That's pretty easy. Not too bad. Not too bad. We need one more flank. Come on, man. We just need one more flank. Give it to me, boy. Let's see. Close that. Okay, not a big deal.
I can't carry anymore.
No, my bags are full. No. Okay. Oh, did you go to sleep? Is that it? It's Monday tomorrow and 2 a.m. for most people in the EU. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying. That's what Tots was saying. Okay, yeah, 2 a.m. for most people. Oh my gosh, we got a bag! We got a bag! Yo, huge. Massive, freaking huge. So, I'll be honest with you guys, like, at the moment, I think the reason why I'm gravitating towards playing Epoch first over Turtle Out is simply just due to the client feeling a little bit, you know, smoother. But that's about it. Other than that, I think Turtle Out's got a lot going on for it, but I'll definitely check out Turtle Out too. I don't know how you guys feel about the situation, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. set in around. Looking for 3 more chats to start farming. 0.5 set in around 40 hours from this message. Of course. Amazing.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine.
What brings you here?
Okay, leather, cool.
Be careful.
Good stuff.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
The extra quest help, for sure.
What brings you here? Winds be at your back.
What brings you here?
Let's see. The time has come. Your body age. Yeah.
We shall meet again. How may I aid you? Walk with the earth. You wish to speak?
Okay. Added to your appearance collection. Wait a second. There's an appearance collection system? That's interesting. Okay. So, travel to Seer Greytongue, who lives in the hills directly north, or directly south, sorry, reading comprehension. Travel to who lives there. Okay, you'll find Seer's abode directly to the south of Camp Narache, tucked away in the hills. Bring 2 applications of ritual salve. This time has come nearby ages. Seek out the bristleback shamans in the ravine to the east and take from them a salve that they use in their rituals. Return to me only when you have enough for your own potion. Okay. Sounds good. We gotta go back over here, get some salves, I guess. Not a big deal. Steam Weedle representative. I'm noticing I'm getting a lot of mail from a lot of things. From Chronicler, Calodorm, and Steam Weedle representative. Interesting. I wonder if they're just informing me about like quests I can go do in those areas. So that'll be interesting to see. $24 minutes, nice. Last 30 minutes. So we need to kill the shaman here, unfortunately. We gotta come all the way back. Bristleback shaman is what we're looking for. Are you a shaman? No. Quillbore. Nope. We're looking for a very specific dude. Quillbore. Nope. Says, your body ages. So you got bristleback shamans in the ravine to the east. Okay. Let's see if we can find any. I don't see any around here. sirloins. Good stuff. That's good names. Quillbore. Quillbore. We need 2 as well, so we need to kill 2 shaman. I assume they're probably deeper in here, like... Maybe up here, possibly? Let's see, Quillbore, Quillbore, Quillbore. I wonder if they're allowing the HD patch on this server. You know what I'm saying? That'd be kind of cool if they did. Actually, I'm gonna check it. I'm just super curious. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yay or nay on the HD pack or on this? You know. Okay, so they're not allowing it for the server. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I like that. Oh, there's a shaman. There's a shaman. We need it. We need it. Why is he in a cage? Bro spawned in a cage. What the heck? There you go. There's one. I actually don't remember this quest either. Bro doesn't even want to talk to me. He's like, no, how dare you? How dare you take my shaman kill? Oh, there's another shaman in here. Not a big deal. You guys getting all upset? Oh, never mind. I almost took that like a jackass, to be honest. We'll grab this guy. Yeah, we tagged him. Alright, done. We're done with this place. Let's get out of here, boys. Yo, Kraszy. What's up, man? How you doing? Are you on the server Menethil? I'm on Kazan. I guess that's a big issue because a lot of you guys are on... Well, because the servers are doing great right now, so it naturally just logged me back on. It like logged me into Kazan. No queue, nothing. It was great. So I was like, okay, I'll just play on Kazan. I mean, how's the launch for you so far for you? Great. No, literally 0 issues. Launch. So since I got on it several hours later, I've had no issues. Since I didn't even bother with this morning, but since I got on Kazan, like many hours after they had launched, because I was kind of busy in the morning anyway for me, it's been great. I've had 0 issues, no stability issues. I think Ascension has been doing a great job with the infrastructure. So you got to give props where props is due. This was a great agreement. I think everyone's really happy with the launch right now. Really couldn't ask for a better launch than this. At least, well, a better relaunch, I should say, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, so far so good. I like some of the new stuff in here. It's been pretty cool. Hold on one sec. I gotta just fix something on my end. How you doing, Kraszy? It's been good hearing from you, by the way. Good. It's been good chatting with you on the Discord, dude. I'm glad you've been hanging out with us. All the Project Epoch stuff. Epoch footage. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just organizing some stuff. I'm organizing my clips as I record them just so I can edit them later. So, TUOW and Epoch. Okay, sorry about that. I was fixing some clips. So you're on the PvP server at the moment. Oh man, that means we'll never get to play Kraszy. No, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I just can't do PvP servers anymore, not after Season of Discovery. It's just not for me, man. Like, there were points where, there were times on SOD or on the PvP servers where I literally couldn't do quests. I had to log off for hours. It was terrible. Because the Horde would camp the quest areas, and some of the quest areas were like faction neutral. And I just hated not having to do content because people were killing me over and over again. So I enjoy PvP. I love world PvP, but at this point in my life, it needs to be something where both factions are flagging PvP up for it, you know? But that's cool, man. I'm glad you're on the PvP server. Hope you have a good time over there. So I'm looking for this. Travel to Seer Greytongue, who lives in the hills directly south of Camp Narache. Okay, so we gotta go back and turn this, and then we gotta go over here. Got it. I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Also, what class did you end up picking, by the way? Did you pick Rogue? I thought you were saying you wanted to play Rogue, but I'm not sure. Warlock? Oh, that's a good choice. Yeah, I like Warlock. And how's the questing been going for you? My issue is I've got too many things a WoW. Because I also want to play Turtle WoW. Oh my gosh, just too much WoW. And I have to play retail. I gotta stay on top of my item level on retail, or else I'll get kicked off out of my raid guild. I had to drop Miss Pandaria WoW completely. I can't do everything. I was just like, nope, can't do it.
Winds be active.
Find Kodo Rock. Okay.
We shall meet again.
I don't know where Kodo Rock is, but Sapto drink is created to bind our spirits. Let's see if the Ascension. Have you been able to get your questing add-on to work? Because I haven't been able to get it to work, you know? I'll use Addy Bags. I'll install that. No big deal. It does work? Oh, lucky. Actually, you know what? I like Bagnon more. Let's do that. I'm going to remove that. Remove that. I'm going to do Bagnon. There we go. And then, let's see. Arena Spectator. Let's see. What are you using? Are you using PF Quest? Because I can't get mine to work. I'm going to remove it completely. Okay. So I removed PF Quest, and then I'm gonna re-download it. I think everyone's trying to get this thing to work. Okay, installed. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game here. I've been trying to get this add-on to work, but it just doesn't work for me. Let's see. Kazan. Kazan. Add-ons. Okay. Do I need this, right? Okay. So that's all good. Show quest givers. Yeah, see, it's bugging out the quest text too. It's very unfortunate. Bagnon's working fine. How'd you get it to work, Krasy? Can you, like, copy and paste and send me your, Would it be possible for you to send that over to me somehow? I just want the questing add-on. It's just super annoying without it right now. Cool, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. That would be super nice. I don't know if you're able to send it to me via, like, via Discord, or if you want to send it to me through email. I'll give you my email if you want. Should be able to? Okay. Yeah, go for it. Just DM me if you want. I could really, really, really use that, man. I appreciate you. For some reason, it's just not working for me. I don't know why. Oh. I love how it shows my desktop for a second after I launch it. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, man. Oh, I don't have a mute mic button on here anymore. That's unfortunate. I guess I gotta do the old-fashioned way. Sorry about that. I don't know why my music paused, but okay. Um. Oh, does my music pause when I take my headphones off? Let's see. Oh, it does. That's funny. It does it automatically. That's so weird. Let me see. Did you send the add-on over? You should be able to DM me, Krasy, if you're still watching. Anyway, let's get back to level 1. I'm very annoyed that the add-ons are not working, though. In fact, I gotta disable them. Okay, there we go. Back in it we go. Let's see. Call of the Earth. So we're gonna go Kodo Rock. Kodo Rock Classic WoW. I'm getting to the point I don't really make a Tauren too often, so I'm trying to. So now I'm getting to the point where I gotta start looking up where these things are. Okay, here we go. So I guess it's over here. So it's gonna be like down here. Ironforge airport quests suck. Wait, there's airport quests in Ironforge? That's funny. Hyperspawn protest and org, bring your friends. Interesting. Very interesting. So I guess it's somewhere on this side. Let's see. Like more so on here. See, I'd be blazing through the levels if I didn't have to look up where to go all the time. If my questy would just work, that would be great. That'd be phenomenal. That'd be amazing. Apparently it's like right here? There's no way. Oh, wait. Maybe it was over here. I did see a big-ass rock kind of just sitting out here for no reason. Oh, it is here. Okay. Kind of a random spot, but okay. But okay.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, okay, great. Bring the rough quartz to Seer. Take this rough... Bring it to Seer rating fire. Okay. Great. And we go back. We go back, and that was it. That was literally it. We just had to go to the dumb rock. Good stuff. Get this quest turned in, boys. Hear myself. Yo, welcome back, Ryzen. Yeah, feel free to send me the add-on folder whenever is fine. Preferably sooner than later, because I
I've
hate
been
questing without some
expecting
sort of
you.
questing add-on. I've come to that point in my life. It's pretty sad, but it is what it is. Okay. Peace and patience be with you. Oh, see, the game is telling me to be patient about the. I am not patient. I am not. I will
How
not
may
be.
I aid you? Walk with the earth.
All right, travel to Seer Greytongue, who lives in this hills directly south of Camp Narache. Okay, we got our shaman quest done with the. All right, boys, I'm back. Din Din is complete. Yo, W Din. Was it a W or L Din Din? What do you think? Be honest. Welcome back. I'm just finishing up Red Cloud Mesa. W? Okay. But it's not a capital W, it's a little W, I've noticed. That's still a W. But there's a difference. Where's the transmog at so I can destroy it? Somebody put in chat. That's true. Are they allowing transmog on this server? And I could see if people don't want that. You know, to disable that, which like they did on the other servers. Yo, what's up, Akali? Nice to see you. Welcome. I like your name. League of Legends W. I used to play a lot of Akali. A lot of Akali on League of Legends before they changed her, to be honest. I played her pre-rework
Go
a lot.
in peace.
I played Akali so many times before the rework that she's still like my top played champion since the rework, if you can believe that. Also, welcome, Akali. This is a safe place for WoW talk. We won't talk about League of Legends around here. I won't suffer. We won't put you through that torture if you're not into League of Legends. I think I'll stick to Tiwa. Not gonna lie, the stuff they're doing over there is dope. It is dope. And that's the thing, is it's really just tough to decide. And I was talking about this earlier, that genuinely I think I'm gonna level 1 to 20, or yeah, 1 to 30 on here and 1 to 30 on Turtle WoW. And I'm going to do a comparison video, a genuine comparison of the level 1 to 30 experience on both servers, because I am very curious to see what the differences are. Someone stole it from me in Epoch. No, to be fair, Kali I feel like is a very popular character. Yeah, that sucks though. I guess you didn't get the name reserved in time. How you doing, Akali? Thanks for dropping in. We're having a chill leveling stream. I'm very excited for Epoch. Imagine playing a game and not making content. Couldn't be you, bro. True. It's so true. It sounds like you just don't want me to make content anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Where's this place I gotta go to? Like I said, my quest on is not working. So there's something I need to fix here. I feel like oh, here we go. View distance.
Combative wants you to stay hydrated.
Yo, thanks, combative. Appreciate you. Okay, I was wondering why my game looks kind of trash. There we go. Apply. Ah, here we go. Better. Better, boys? Yeah? Look at that windmill just sitting up there. Imagine... Yeah, alright, that. Yo, I gotta uphold the request for the hydration check. Thank you for that. Yo, Parker, what's up? Question, it's been a few months since I powered my computer up to play Project Ascension. What exactly is Epoch? Good question. So Epoch is it's an individual project started by another team. And they had a server called Project Epoch. It's a Classic Plus experience. It's Classic WoW, but basically, have you heard of Turtle WoW? It's basically their own take on Classic Plus. There's new zone or new questing areas, new quest. Sorry, having a hard time speaking today. New quests, class changes, class overhauls. You know, enhanced shamans are going to be viable, probably most likely. So if you ever want to play classic and play an enhanced shaman and not get memed on, now's your chance, dude. It's basically Classic Plus, and basically what happened is it wasn't run by the Ascension team, but they launched a couple weeks ago, and they were having server issues, and the Ascension team reached out to them and said, hey, we would like to run, or we would like to have our infrastructure support your server. It's a win-win for both teams. You'll be integrated with the Ascension infrastructure and the client. Ascension will get all of that popularity and the residual, you know, player base spilling over to their servers, and then, you know, Epoch won't have to worry about the infrastructure. They can focus on just making good content for their server. So they came into an agreement, and now Ascension WoW has Project Epoch under their belts. Yo, Shibs, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome. The Collie says, I'm doing good. Just finished a guild Discord. What about you? Oh, cool. You're running a guild? That's pretty exciting. What's the name of your guild? I'm doing okay. I'm just questing, having a chill time. By the way, the server I'm on is Kazan. I am on Kazan, boys. We're checking out all the kind of the new quests. You know, seeing what's different.
Greetings.
Kill 10 Pale Main Tanners. Of course, my favorite quest. We love that. So basically, long story short, Project Epoch is a Classic Plus experience that I don't think you're going to get even on Bronzebeard, which is Ascension's own Classic server. They just simply don't have the amount of content that I think Project Epoch has set up for them. Cool, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad. It's fun. It's going to be really cool. You know, I don't exactly know what the biggest difference between what this server and Turtle WoW is going to be, but eventually I'll find out by doing both. But since Turtle WoW had finally released 8 kidnapped Torn from the Knoll Cave on the west. See, that's new. I don't remember that. The guild is called Espresso. Bro, I am a coffee addict. Sorry, I'm actually speaking kind of dumbly right now because I haven't had my coffee. But you get what I'm saying. Had 20 people farm me 10 silver earlier, and of course I had to recruit Matrix. Nice. That's dope, man.
Looking for something special.
Let's set our in here. Dude, that's cool to hear, man. I like the guild name. I'm really a big coffee drinker, so that's a big W for me on the name. Greetings, adventurer. Your journey has just begun. That's true. By the way, this is new too. I've been getting all these letters. But the Steamweedle Cartel has a proposition that could make it quite the adventure. Our representative in Bloodhoof Village has been authorized to offer you an explorer's contract. This optional agreement will slow your rate of experience gain. I don't want that. Encouraging you to fully immerse yourself in the wonders, secrets, and opportunities in the world around you. Why rush through life when there's gold to be made, mysteries to uncover, and stories to weave into legend? By signing the contract, you will align yourself with the cartel's vision. Learning, exploring, and ensuring our reach expands into every corner of Azeroth. However, as with all great contracts, there's fine print. Once you accept, there's no going back. The path forward will be slow, deliberate, and immensely rewarding. You'll earn unique recognition, riches, and satisfaction of being among the most patient and observant adventurers out there. Should you choose to learn more, seek out our representative in Bloodhoof Village. That's where we're at. They'll be delighted or grudgingly willing to assist you in signing up, or turning you away if you're not the right fit. Safe travels, and may your curiosity lead your treasures untold. Sincerely, the Steamweedle Cartel. And that's what I like about this server, is they don't give you like an NPC that's just standing there that'll turn on a mode for you. It's all immersed into like the game. They'll like, oh, what is it? Oh, why is the ground shaking? They'll give you like quests that enable these things, but they won't do it in a way that's like game mode on, you know, turn on slow XP on. It's like it's done through an immersive RP experience. They send you a letter. There's a guy who says, "Hey, you want to enjoy the Azeroth more to the fullest? We have this going on." So it's really cool to see that. I really like seeing that even stuff like this is immersed and steeped into the RP of the game. So yeah. So anyway, I will not be accepting that though, so I'm just gonna be honest. Your journey has brought you to a crossroads. Few are ever presented with the choice that now lies before you. There exists a path known only to the resolve that weaves through the very fabric of mortality. Okay, we are the chroniclers, and our purpose is simple to observe and record the stories of those who would walk this path, those who would wear the title of Soul of Iron. Oh, I see. So this is Iron Man. Is to endure this for the sake of endurance itself. Yeah. Chroniclers do not create the path, nor do we claim to understand it fully, but here we are. Should you wish to take this step, seek us out in Bloodhood Village. Okay, so again, these are like the different modes you can do. You can accept. Do you stream on Twitch as well? Let me drop a follow there. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I do stream on there. Same name. Shikaridil, man. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, I stream. I'm going to be streaming this every day, basically. At least if I can help it. I'm kind of hyped for this. Sorry, Shikari, can't send files. Too big for Discord. Send it to my email. I kind of figured that was the issue, but would you be okay like sending it to my email address? That's my email. So just send it to me via email if you want to. If you don't want to, that's okay. So
Well met.
yeah, right. So I'm wondering where the representative for these quests are. I really wish I had an add-on, but for the questing.
Greetings, traveler.
Bloodhood Village, and we're going to defeat his prized puppy. Oh, of course, bro. We'll do what we can.
Will you help me find my dog?
Oh my gosh. W voice acting. He did. Yo, thanks for the follow, Collie. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I've been expecting. Well met.
Yeah, it's great to hear from you. If you like, honestly, I'm still choosing from. Yo, what's up? I'm still kind of looking at guilds, but I don't have a guild, so I would be down to join Espresso. First of all, I think it's a W name for a guild. I like Espresso. I drink it all the time. And you seem pretty cool as a GM. What is the plan? What is your game plan for what? There's a cart. I can get on the cart. Oh my gosh. Are these like little transportation carts? No. All aboard, next stop, Camp Tur. Oh my gosh, no way. That's awesome. That's freaking sick. That's awesome, bro. I love that.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
That's the crossroads? No, that's crazy. That's cool. I love that. Well, I'm going to do the quest here while I'm still, got all this stuff I need to do. Basically, it's go out and just kill everything you see. We're at that part of the stage. We're at that stage of leveling where you just become a murder hobo. Yeah, the client is 3.3.5. Correct. I tried downloading a legacy add-on for 3.3.5. Did not work.
Go in peace.
The questy did not work. Maybe we'll do it for the next guy. Please don't. This is like launch day is like a nice big. I want to get everyone here on stream and chat with people genuinely, but I know you're just kidding. So that being said, I want to meet the people who are playing. I want to meet everyone who's kind of hanging out.
I've been expecting you. Hail Greetings, peace friend.
See, we got gunsmith. I'm just checking for new
What
stuff.
bring well met,
Everything seems pretty standard. Maybe I should sell some crap.
peace friend.
Okay. I'm actually gonna attempt to keep my bags nice. Can you believe it?
Ancestors watch over you.
Well, at the beginning we start as a leveling guild until we get enough 60s, and then raiding in our free time when we don't raid, we just enable war mode and cause chaos. Bro, that sounds fun. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds fun. I didn't even know they were adding a war mode. That's pretty dope.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Odd question. Do we know where Project Epoch is located in the folders trying to put some add-ons? See, that's exactly. I created my own folder and I changed the directory to that folder for Epoch. But that's what I'm saying is like Project Ascension has all of their stuff like in one conglomerated like folder or something. It's weird.
Peace friend.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Anyway, let's go kill stuff. This guy already has PvP on. What does he know? I don't know. Bro's gonna be so hydrated by the time I get off stream. Oh no. That's
Well met.
true.
Goodbye.
I believe you somehow. Bro knows how to throw down. Yeah. I don't know, like, exactly. Like, why is a level 5 in the Torrent starting area running around with PvP flags? Is he... What does he know that I don't, you know? Also, is there a war mode that I can enable straight off the bat? Wait, if there's a war mode, then why the heck is... Because, like, is the PvP server a thing anyway? Can't you just, like, turn on war mode here? Am I crazy?
It's too far away. Closer.
I gotta turn that off. The errors. I forgot to turn that off on here. Oh, war mode cannot be turned off. So I don't understand what the point of doing Gurubashi would be. If people can opt into war mode, that just seems like cool. Like, then you have like war mode on a server that has the opportunity to choose it on or off. I guess people on the PvP server just want it always on because they want just pure chaos, I guess. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's totally fair. Get back here, fool.
The smell isn't ready yet.
Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna get all the stuff. As far as I'm aware, I basically just need to kill everything. Oh, I should get... Yo, I should do my skills. I should do herbalism and alchemy. What do you think? Was I able to grab it here yet? I don't think so. No, I could.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
If not, you're not far from... Exactly. Yeah, 100%. I'll double check it on the way back. I know I need to kill you. Right now, it's just gonna be kill everything, boys. That's what we're doing. But like I said, like, I think... Did you play for the Turtle WoW New Fresh launch? I did not. I really wanted to. I just have to choose one or the other, unfortunately. I'm still gonna check it out. It's... I understand why they're... Both these servers... I mean, you just know that Ascension and the Epoch team had rushed to try to get this out exactly on the same day as the TWoW team. It wasn't like a coincidence. It had to have been planned, right? Because, you know, they're competing servers in a way. That being said, it's great that both servers are a thing. And I'm glad that they are competing with each other, because at the end of the day, it's just a win-win for us as consumers. Or I guess it's just a win-win for us as players, I should say. But yeah, it's just a win-win for us as players when both servers are competing at the highest level for custom WoW. But with that being said, they're both ×1 leveling or close to ×1 leveling. It's going to be slow, and I don't have as much free time as I did back in the day, unfortunately. I just don't have as much time to invest in 2 classic WoWs at the same time, and it's just a huge bummer because I want to play both. So at this point, I'm just going to have to choose one or the other and just... Wait, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Did I just get one-tapped? I wasn't... Wait a second. Okay, wait. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to my health there. Yeah. Anyway. Turtle had 20k on the New Realm, and Ornander, there was a line of people waiting for one mob over 200 people. That's crazy. Dude, I'm so glad that they're doing well. Rip Shibs? I know, I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy yapping. I yap too much. I don't even pay attention to my own health. Cool. Sad. I said on Reddit earlier about Epoch that donation rewards are guaranteed and they will be cosmetic and convenience. And somebody was like, that means it's pay to win, I won't play. Like, bro, how else can they keep the server afloat? Come on. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, there's a difference between Epoch's version of what they are going to do for their... Gotta do my... Like... Epoch and the Ascension team have two very different ideas of, you know, paid shop cosmetic stuff, and hopefully, Epoch has full control, so they don't have it be out of control with quality of life things you can buy. Is essentially what I'm getting at. There we go. Friggin' stupid. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I'll play on TWoW eventually, but. Like I said earlier today, I'm also raiding on retail WoW, so I have a guild, so I'm currently playing too many versions of WoW that I don't have enough time for. And it sucks because I also have to edit videos, so it's like... It is what it is. Yeah, there's no way that Ascension is giving away their government structure for free. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be taken out of... I think it's an agreement. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting my ass kicked. What the heck? If this were a hardcore run, I'd already be screwed. We're not kidding. Ain't no way I die, bro. Oh my gosh. You can tell. By the way, I've made it to level 60 in hardcore on the Blizzard servers, just so you guys know, okay? Just so you guys know. I know it doesn't look like that's the case, but it's true. I have a full VOD history. I was in OnlyFangs, and I got to level 60 in hardcore, okay? I know it feels like it doesn't seem like it, but it's what's happened, and I just want to make that clear, okay? So yeah. You need a rip emotes for us to spam. True. Fighting level 8s. Yeah, exactly. Gosh, I'm just like not paying attention. I kind of feel you... I run Espresso on 3 different servers and I play mainly on 2. Yeah, dude, it's just too much. I would love to play all of them, but you know, it is what it is. I gotta choose one or the other. Okay, we're gonna like stop dying now. Like, you know, how's that? Believe it or not, I have made it to hardcore in OG Classic WoW, or level 60, without dying. Yeah, Shibs, it's embarrassing. I'm sorry. Shibs, bruh. I'm sorry, Shibs. I'm an L streamer right now. Yo, Shibs, are you playing on Epoch right now as we speak? I'm in like this area where I just, you know, just basically kill everything I can find. And we're just chilling. We're just Bing chilling. The dog is literally me. Yeah. You got that dog in you, bro. Oh, that's what I wanted to do is fix my keybind. Because my big progress, boys. LCS big plays. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just like too much to contend with right now. But sent the mail, dude. Thank you, bro. Oh my gosh, you are a literal lifesaver if this works. Let me get it. Lets me grab it from my, you know. Bro, I thank you so much. How to with Ascension? Is there like a whole like? Oh, thank you. I did this, but it didn't work. But we'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Come on, let me download it. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Looks safe. You'll find the 2 buttons to find access to the add-ons directory. Okay, thanks, Krasy. I really appreciate this. I trust your add-ons folder better than mine. Because mine has been stupid. Let's do some keylines here. So, we got... Yep, that's fine. Secondary action button, yep. Bottom left action button, here we go. Boop.
I need a target.
Okay. And then we're gonna put this on you. There we go. Much better. I've been having like add-on issues all day. Hold on, let me just throw this Do I want the rest of this energy drink? Probably not. It's 5 o'clock or 6. Hey, thanks for being patient with me, guys. Just fixing add-ons and stuff. You know, the hustle and bustle of a new server launch is kind of hectic. I got an honor TWOW on Epoch 4 a.m. And I drink coffee, we sleep tomorrow. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oh, sorry. Did I just freaking... I'm sorry. Hold on. Ah. Ship's got the level 7 Druid, but it's ally. No problem, man. Some people prefer Alliance. I mean, I'm more of a Horde player because I'm more familiar, but no worries, dude. I'm not upset if any of you guys decide to play Alliance, okay? I won't hold it against you. Alright. Are you guys, like, wrong for choosing... Are you guys choosing the wrong faction? I mean, it's possible, you know? But, hey. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Need to rename the add-ons. Okay, I'll take a look. Bros, I'm pulling an all-nighter. Bro, yeah, I have work tomorrow. You know, I got hit with a no-call, no-show on Friday because I was, like, slightly late to work. That's because I stayed up till 2 a.m. the night before doing, like, BS with you guys. Not BS, it was fun. It was worth it, but still. I'm on Kazan. The server is Kazan, my friend. Let me figure out the add-ons, because it's just driving me nuts right now. Dude, there's a fly in here. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, we're going to stream. I'm going to be playing all day. Until I maybe go to bed, essentially. Games, Ascension WoW, Project Epoch, data, or interface, add-ons. Yeah, I gotta see what we got in here. I'll rename this Krazzy's add-ons because I need to see. Yeah, just chug like 3 espresso, like a triple shot espresso, you'll be fine then. So you got Atlas Loot. So you do have Atlas Loot. Okay, cool. You got PF Quest, Wrath of the Lich King, and Epoch. Okay. Let's see if this works. So, Epoch, interface, add-ons. Let's see. Let's let it cook. Let's let it cook. Okay, it's copying over. Great. If it's Epoch in a PvE realm, you don't need to force them as the guilds are cross-faction. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm not forcing anyone, but I was just making a joke. If Troll Druid was a thing, oh, shoot, I hear you. It's weird that they didn't do that, though. I'm gonna be real. How dare you blame us? I'm only partially blaming you. I also slept through my alarm. That's a me issue. My entire guild rolled Horde and made it human, so of course as a good GM, I forced them to make ally characters and farm silver for the gold. Well, there you go. Hey, whatever works, man. If they're doing it, is it really forcing? You're just commanding them and they're going, yes, boss. What do we rename the add-ons to make them work? Yeah, by the way, what do we... Yep, also, we also need 9 signatures. Oh, yeah, you're trying to get the signatures. That's true. Wait, we leave them as .exes? I extracted them. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just being an ass. Combative, you would never be an ass. Of course not. I actually think so. I think in terms of sarcasm, Combative might be the most sarcastic person in chat. Pretty much most of the time. I think Stove can reach that sarcastic level, but when Stove and Combative are in chat, it's like we reach like pretty toxic levels of sarcasm. Anyway, I'm gonna see if this works. Sorry, chat. Okay, I did extract it. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna just see if this works. But for eQuest in particular, you need to rename the add-on folders. It was not really forcing. We had so much fun trying to get one mob for like 40 minutes. Nice. Oh, I gotta restart my entire thing here. Sorry. Dude, this fly keeps landing on my Star Wars Unlimited cards. What's up with that? You got something to say, fly? You want to go? Like I said, I'm picking up another freaking card game. Like, jeez, like I can't believe it. Okay, here we go. Ascension, wow. DB. Okay, let's see. Maybe this will work. Yeah, rename it to what? Wait. Hold, guys. Wait a second. Simple markers. Let's do combined. That's fine. Oh my gosh, it's working. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a lot of dots. But at least it's something. Oh my gosh. Yay. Thank you, Krazzy. Are you sucked into Star Wars Unlimited? I bought one pack and I'm like thinking about playing, but I don't know yet. Like I kind of want to.
I don't have a target.
I'm thinking about putting Lorcana down for it though. So I'm not going to be playing both. I'm just simply haven't been into Lorcana anymore, to be honest with you. 7% drop chance? Wow. Great. Use Thunder Strider meat on Kyle the Frenzied.
Charging.
Death Knight voices in here? Oh, is that new plans to add Death Knights already? That's cool. The online version is fully decked out, so going. Yeah, I'll play it. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it online. Have you found anything different yet? Yeah, there were a couple new extra quest lines that are kind of cool. One of the folders should be named. Yeah, it's working. I didn't have to rename anything, Kraszy. Thank you. Appreciate the add-on support. My add-on tech support, Kraszy, everyone. Can I post links here to help Surefootsie? Yes. Feel free to post links. I will allow them. Don't worry, Akali. You're good to go. I wonder how I move this, though. Do you know how I might be able to move this text here? Maybe just move it off to the side. Oh, can I choose which one I want to... Oh, yeah, look at that. Shift click. Okay. Yo, Eric of Weird, what's up? Thus far, I've seen the quest mod work everywhere except the new troll gnome starting areas they created as the mod is older. Yes. Yes, that's correct. They literally had to crunch. So the troll and gnome zones are literally a last-minute crunch they did for people to spread out because they were experiencing launch issues. I'm curious if that's something they would still even need to do since Ascension took over. But yeah, I mean, it's cool that it's there. I just hope they polish it up. Epoch is Classic Plus. Yes, that's correct. It's just kind of like a Classic Plus experience. Also, hello. Welcome, Eric. Nice to see you. Okay, weird. What is this text? There's gotta be like a... Oh my gosh, I'm actually dying. What level am I? Oh, I'm 6 and this is level 9. That's probably why. You know what it is, actually? You know what I'm having issues with right now? I'm playing this like an Ascension server. And so I'm thinking I can kill basically anything within a 5 level range. But this is not Ascension. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna link a Discord server. Oh, I thought it was just like a link to, like an official. That's fine, whatever, no big deal. I'm not endorsing any guilds, by the way, so it's just I'm neutral. That's all I'm saying. Bro, for guys playing Classic, yeah, I did actually. Funny enough, I got big spoilers for Epoch new content. Ooh, how exciting! The gnome starting the gnome. I'm not a gnome. But yeah, if you want to take the Discord, I don't know where that's going to go. It could be his guild. It's fine if you guys are interested in seeing. But if there's good information over there, that's totally fine, Akali. Not a big deal. Thank you for showing people how to get the add-ons to work. Yeah, no, I'm playing this like an Ascension server, which is stupid. It's not an Ascension server. See, this is a level 6 plane shredder. That's a little bit easier. Really? That's exciting, Kraszy. I'm excited to hear that. A custom raid is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. That's totally fine. I just didn't want to give people the impression we were starting a guild or anything, because I don't have any guilds at the moment. I don't think I'm gonna start a guild, so... Yeah, you're totally fine, Akali. No big deal. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen it, you guys should go. The official Discord does have, like, directions, so... Thanks, Akali. Appreciate you. Level 7? Oh, I can take you. But we're being chilling. We're being chilling, boys. The Gnome area and the, troll area are already empty. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is people are just gonna, like, funnel in and then it's just like, that's it, right? It's cool that they have it, though, now, right? But it was kind of like a last-minute ordeal, so maybe they need to go back and just kind of polish it a little bit, but I don't know. I haven't done it or experienced it, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Well, really, anywhere I can see, there's things I need to kill, so... Click the show, showing quest log, right-click the showing quest log. Alright, travel to Seer. Oh, this is where I needed to go. Where's that? Yeah, this is what I need to do, actually. Now my map is so, like, messy, I can't even, Hold on. Maybe I can hide it from the quest log? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm figuring things out, boys. This is a new questing add-on I've never used before. I see. Oh yeah, I way overshot this chick. Okay, I'm glad I'm going back for this now, so we're gonna do that. Okay, nice. Oh, I see. Okay, perfect. So I know it's early, boys, but what are people feeling right now? How are we feeling on Epoch? And also, I'm curious, is there a way to move this like bar? Let's see, routes, show routes between objectives. Questing general. It's not really a huge deal, but we're gonna go back over here, turn in this quest. I didn't even see it because I'm dumb. Shift click move. Oh. Shift click. Ah, thank you. I didn't realize the arrow was attached to the text. That's very helpful. Thank you, Shibs. It Shibs you the goat, man. What'd I do without you? So far, Epoch feels good. Just a crap load of people in starting areas making it laggy. Oh, has it been laggy for you? Interesting. It's actually been pretty clean for me. That's weird. They will change based on the area you are currently in, and if a quest is relevant, they're with that quest mod. Oh, okay. I've only used Questy, so using this is kind of new for me. I just gotta get used to it. I've never used, like, what's it called? PF Quest or FP Quest or something? That's cool. Okay. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not used to it, but it seems pretty dope, though. I like it. You know, we could probably kill some stuff on the way there. Let's do this. So, what are you guys most excited for when it comes to Epoch? Like, is there a particular draw for you guys that you guys saw and you're like, okay, this is what did it for me? Like, I'm just so curious to see what you guys think about the implications on what they can do for the future, right? But like, is it the class overhaul, or is it just the fact that it's a Classic Plus server? Epoch is great, decline is smooth and nice, but I noticed a big percentage of population is, how I can say, kind of toxic, but overall, it's a great server. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of that is just from the private server in general community. The private server community in general is a little bit toxic, and it's kind of a bummer to see. I don't know why, but they've kind of always been that way. Like, obviously not you guys. You guys are chill. I'm just saying, like, the general, broad speaking audience can be kind of toxic sometimes, and you know, I don't have an answer as to why that is the case, but maybe there's like a sense of entitlement when it comes to free stuff, free WoW. I don't know. It's really hard to say, but oh, that bro just leaped on me. You guys see that? They got the tech. They got the tech. Oh, we got the wolf heart pretty early. That's good. Wants you to examine the contents. Yeah, that's pretty easy. So we got a lot. We got. There's gnolls apparently now here. I don't remember those things unless they were always here, but. Here today when I was playing, I had a hunter named Discord mod following me around 50 minutes around Elwyn and begging me to be his Discord kitten. Oh my gosh. What? I'm kind of scared about. I've vaguely heard the term Discord kitten, and I kind of don't want to know. I'm just yeah. His words, be my kitten, I'm a mod in 28 servers. My gosh. What kind of flex is that, though? That could be 28 servers of just, like, random people's, like, small servers. And also, what... Being a Discord mod is not a privilege in real life. It's not... Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I enjoy Turtle Out because of the HD mods and custom content and pacing. Epoch I enjoy better for the Wrath engine and potentially much greater some mod support and overall better performance. That I couldn't have said it better than you, Eric. I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it perfectly. I think pin it. Mods pin it. Oh shoot. Can I pin it? Pin. Pinned. That's it. Bro. Eric, you're getting pinned in the chat because you are so like that encapsulates exactly how I feel about it. No, you're 100% right. That's exactly how I feel.
What brings you here?
For performance and like actual like playability and the way it feels, the Wrath client feels good. I don't like the classic client. It's look, people can say whatever they want to say about it. That's fine. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It's just super janky for me. But I'll still play Turtle Out anyway for the content. For the content, I think most people can agree T-WoW is just killing it. Average day in Elwyn, I'd say. Yeah, apparently. I feel like there are more freaks looming around Elwyn and like Goldshire. A bunch of weirdos over there, you know what I'm saying? Something in the air about the Alliance forests over there. Don't know what it is, but yeah. I just play both? Yeah, smart. Like I said, Eric, I wish I had time for both. I really do. So I accepted this, and now we go to what? Kill bristlebacks in... Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. That's crazy. I'm starting to regret the, like, the node spawn or whatever. It's, like, really messy, but, yo, it is what it is. Maybe I can change that here. Ah, what'd I do? Oh, it's, like, cleaner. Let's see. Clean database results. Okay. Okay. Maybe I think we're doing something. I don't know. During the stress test, I made the mistake to enter some random small house and saw like 50 humans ERPing. So yeah, I agree. 100% Alliance is full of freaks. Yeah, it's the nature of Night Elf players with humans and just... Well, let's be honest. Nobody thinks the Horde races are what I would call, quote-unquote, sexy and classic, right? I mean, that's just the state of things, unfortunately. But I don't know. I think freaking Tauren are cool in their own right, boy. Alliance players are too busy getting freaky, but the Horde is making progress, you know what I'm saying? We're out here. This quest is marked as done. I didn't want to mark it as done. Control shift click mark as done. No, it's not marked as done. What are we doing? The right is string. Dude, I'm like getting massively confused by this. All I know is we need to go over here and kill these guys, so I'm just gonna do that. This add-on's like really tripping me out right now. I'll just have to get used to it. It's not a big deal, boys. I was wondering why I didn't need to kill any of these guys over here. But now I know. Now I know. Rogue on Turtle, Priest on Epoch, because I want a gnome priest. Nice. Yeah, Rogue is, those are both pretty solid. I like Shadow Priest a lot. I think any kind of classic server that can do Shadow Priest right is a win in my book. You know. Alright, let's go. Dude, we went back to freaking Red Cloud Mesa. Insane. We're going backwards. We're making backwards progress, unfortunately. But I gotta get this quest done. I'm really curious why Epoch didn't use the default quest. That's what I'm saying. I would have played with the original. You know, I think it's because they want to mimic a classic style. But if they're using the 3.3.58, it's goofy to me that they would disable the quality of life stuff just for the sake of it being called classic. And we have to use these like add-ons. I don't like it. I like the base version. You know, it's of the Wrath client questing. It's fine. They didn't need to turn it off. It's weird. I 100% agree with you, Colin. Human starting area at release was everyone for themselves, and the gnomes were all lined up in little queues. Oh my gosh, there's a stupid fly in here. Bro, I swear, I'm gonna find you. Oh my gosh. The gnomes were all lined up in queues, patiently waiting their turn, such as amazing difference in players. Yeah. You're totally right. There's gotta be some correlation between the race people pick and their, like, personality type for how they play. Human players are freaks, and they're crazy, and they're kind of just unhinged sometimes. But gnome players, I feel like, are pretty reasonable people sometimes. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that? Got everything set up. I'm ready to steamroll. Thank you again. Yeah, thanks for the support, chat. My chat is the best tech support. Shikari tech support incoming. Oh, my freaking bags are full. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I yap too much. I get so invested with chat that I forget how to play things. It's really bad. Nobody cut the line with the dogs. It was honestly weird to see. That's so funny. When hardcore first launched, most people behaved that way too. When I was playing on the hardcore servers, they would form lines. It was kind of nice to see. But private servers, though, in general, are just like, I don't know what's going on with those bros. They can be something else. Like, you know, am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, imagine having to drink water in Classic. Unbelievable. Like the good old days, you know what I'm saying? Like the good old days. Stove. What did Stove want? from come on over basically full again if you guys, yeah, true. There's been some funny guild drama going on with my retail guild. Did I mention that I raid on retail to some of you guys who kind of dropped in later? So like, I mean, if you think about it, with Turtle WoW, I'm also still making videos on Conquest of Azeroth. Do you guys know about Conquest of Azeroth? Are you guys who are coming in just for Epoch, are you familiar with the other servers? Because for a lot of you who are like unaware of like before Project Epoch, I was just an Ascension content creator. And so I was doing everything from a loon to the Area 52 to Conquest of Azeroth. I never really got around to Bronzebeard. I can't, just too much going on. Even though I got access to it. Ooh boy, this fly is dead. Oh no, he got away. I played on every single existing WoW private server. You mad lad or lass, or you know, you get the idea. Crazy. How do you have time for that? WoW must be the only game you play. That's cool though. I mean, I wish I could do that. My issue is I have too many things that I want to do versus what I need to do. As a content creator with YouTube, what I need to do is only play on 2 servers or 1 server and just dedicate all my time to it. Yeah, this is PF Quest. Let me send you... Hey, I'll send you the add-on folder that Krasy sent me. How's that? Do you have like a email address that doesn't dox you or anything that you don't mind giving me, like DMing me? I will send you a zip folder that has like all you have to do is just pull out all the FP Quest add-ons from it and put it into your own. PF Quest, what do you want to call it? PF Changs, PF Quest, same thing. Do you guys remember PF Changs? I don't know if you guys know what that is or have one. I don't think I've been to PF Changs in so long. All good. Let me know if you need help. I'll send it to you, Footsie. I do not mind. I played on a lot of servers. I worked for some of them, and I got swapping the server every few months. That's cool. What were you? Were you like working as a community manager, Akali? Wait, Akali. Wait a second. Your name's ringing a bell to me. No way. No, wait. I think I recognize your name now. Wait. Akali Ascension. No. Did you work for Ascension? No way. It's ringing a bell for me. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. Did you work on the Ascension team? I swear I could have sworn your name as you were working on the team. Oh my gosh, it's all clicking. I think I remember you. I'm not certain, but I can't tell. Did you work on the Ascension team for a short while as like a community manager? Ascension, not yet? Okay. Maybe Akali is a common name, but I swear I've seen you work on something. Did you try Valinor WoW? That was kind of an interesting server. As far as I understand, Valinor WoW is still dropping content too, which is kind of cool. Yo, this is not 100% drop rate. This is crazy. This is Krasy. This is my boy Krasy. I got Questy working instead. Oh my gosh. I'd rather use that. Can you send that to me? How'd you get it to work? Can you send me instructions, bro? This is fine, but the only thing is Questy won't have the new, like, what's it called? It won't have the integrated quest. I did play on Cataclysm. Maybe You remind me of White Mane Cataclysm because this is the only server where I was not anonymous and used my real nickname, which is Akali. Oh, Akali. Okay. Yeah, probably. I think I did play on that server. I just unzipped it in. Oh, okay. I did that too, but it didn't work. Wait, the PvP server has more people on it? That's wild. Wait, the PvP server has more people on it than this server, Kazan. Is that true? Well, that's because the PvE servers are split, so never mind. That makes sense. Okay. Sucks I had to come all the way back here, but whatever. It is what it is. I kind of figured I was missing some sort of quest because I felt a little underleveled in the other spot. Now, apparently, during the night, there's some certain quests that are available that you don't usually see. What the heck? There's no way. Sorry, I was looking something up. Okay. This fly is like terrorizing me. It's like hitting me in the face. It's like attacking me. The one fly in my room. Like, why, bro? Get a life. Can't you do other fly things? Bro had to just come in here and ruin my day. No belts. Wow, I love this. Great. Definitely the classic, this is a classic experience, that's for sure. Is this Elden Ring soundtrack? I freaking love it. No, I don't even know what this is, but it sounds cool. Sounds cool. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense to call him. I could have sworn I like recognized your name from something. With like with a name that was like tagged as like a GM or something, but I don't know. Oh, I know, exactly. I mean, it's the one fly in my room, too. I had no issues all day. And this bro shows up and tries to ruin my day. Unbelievable. Other than that, it's actually pretty cool in my room. I turned my room into a cave. I shut out all sunlight. We turned on the good vibes lights. You can see all the RGB. We turn on the good vibes lights, so we're just having a good time. Yeah, spawn rate is immediately a fallen. Yeah, see, I figured this. Yeah, I know. I definitely recognized you from something. That's cool. Very cool. How was your time as a game master? Did you like it? How do you even get into a GM position for a private server? I'm so curious. You just like hit him up and be like, hey, I'm available. Siler is not allowed to be community. RIP. I feel like you'd be a good community manager. Okay, I'm just saying. I think you'd be good. The best community managers are those who are always interacting with the streamers and the content creators and also the people and relaying information and being transparent with the community. And accepting criticism and not being too, like, you know, upset over being... You're gonna deal with jackasses, obviously, you know. But... Bonk. Bonk. I can't wait till I go enhancement, boys. Then my life will be way better. But yeah, if you like, by the way, guys, like, I'm gonna be trying to stream like all the time this week, as much as I can, same time. So if you guys are new or you guys are just tuning into my channel on YouTube side, feel free to hit that sub button. And I've got some content planned for the future. So we're gonna make Epoch videos. We're gonna make some Turtle Wow. A lot of Ascension content in general. So if you're into private server news, and also you'll be notified. I suppose, I think YouTube does that when I go live on YouTube. So if you guys want to hang out, just have a good time. Like, this is more or less kind of what my stream is. You guys like talking, hanging out, putting something on the side monitor, just chilling. That's basically my stream in a nutshell. Sometimes we do giveaways, sometimes we do fun stuff. I got invited to beat Jim because of my knowledge about the game itself. Oh, I see. You're in the corporate manager. Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't allowed to be community manager because everyone on the server knew me and I needed someone anonymous. Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting. No, that makes total sense. So I guess you're pretty well known over here. That's cool. I didn't know I was talking to the legendary Akali. No, that's really cool. I'd imagine so because you're so involved with the private server community, right? So it makes sense that you have a lot of connections and stuff. I figured somebody at some point on the Ascension team was watching my stream. I don't know if they do anymore, but like back when I was streaming Ascension, because they would like send me stuff on stream and they would also message me on Discord. It was really cool. And I like those servers. I like the community managers and the people and the people involved with making sure that they can help their content creators out, because it's kind of a win-win situation when we can make videos and like efficiently and make content to promote the server. And Ascension has been pretty good to me in the past about that. In return, you know, like, you know, obviously I want to make videos and get some eyeballs on the server, so it's just it's a good thing. Good gesture. The Turtle WoW team was really nice to me too. They don't do it anymore, and I tried to reach out to them about getting like a temporary like max level to test some of like new content that they were doing, but they were like, we don't really do that anymore. Like, they used to do it with content creators, and they gave me a temporary max level character just to test stuff out. And I got a video out, and the video popped off with like 20,000 views or whatever. So I was really thankful to them for doing that. Okay, we finally got this quest done, so that's great. Let's see. Control click. Hide nodes. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so we want to do right click, show in quest log. So you can hide the nodes. I see. Oh, okay, that's pretty clean. But being Game Master is probably something you'll never expect. 90% you stay AFK and wait for some issues to pop up. 5% is translating Chinese to get to a Google Translate. And 5% is fixing bugged doors. Bro, that's so real. I actually do. I figured that was kind of the... I guess it is true. You guys just kind of AFK. Blizzard doesn't even do that anymore. But you guys, like, private servers do the OG classic GM style where you just kind of wait for problems. And I can also confirm as a private WoW server staff member, we do watch the YouTube videos of WoW content creators, yours, Matrix, and basically everyone. And I like that. I mean, it's really nice. That's really cool. I mean, it's that interactivity, which, with content creators are starting and they're getting like kind of their audience stuff and they're becoming established. It's like really, it's nice, you know. It's a good transparency. It's also just good for everyone. Get more eyeballs on the project and all that fun stuff. Where do I turn this in anyway? Show on map, control click. Am I actually turning this in over here? Let's see. So it says kill and then bring to Chief Hawkwind. Yes. Okay, great. Cool. That's good to know. That's a good, I mean, that's a good confirmation. I mean, I was a little bit, I kind of already figured that was the case, but it's good to know that was, you know, actually what's happening. It's kind of nice.
How?
Two-handed staff. I kind of like, could we go DPS with this? Like just two-handed staff it up, I guess. Try that.
Go in peace.
Oh, we gotta sell some stuff. And the fun part is we're allowed to spy. So, for example, some game masters might be right next to you with invis, and you will never know. Exactly. And I'm pretty sure they'll do things that give you a tip that they might be there, but not really. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before, which is pretty awesome. You guys are bringing back the classic charm. That's what we like to see.
Goodbye.
The SOD developers did that for a short while when Season of Discovery first came out. But I must say the private server community has been amazing. Like what you guys do with the developers, it's just, you know, crazy stuff. Take the totem to the Hawkwind, the totem of Hawkwind to Bane Bloodhoof in Bloodhoof Village and follow the road. Okay.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Wow, there you go. So I'm glad I do this. It feels more personal, like a community. I think private servers are really nice because there's a bit of a like, the developers and staff members, they're just players too. They're people who want to make a good WoW experience and want people to have a good time. And so to that end, they also don't mind just like jumping in and, you know, doing fun stuff and being transparent. Dutch, by the way, has been extremely transparent, and Dutch is really cool. I've talked to him. What I love about Dutch is he'll straight up message me if there's a video and there's something in the video I might have gone wrong, and I try to get 100%. I tried my best to like make sure that what I say is transparent and honest and accurate. And so Dutch will sometimes go, "Hey, we noticed you said this in the video. We just want to clear that up." Yada yada yada. And so, and I've taken that feedback, and I've said, "Hey, that's really cool," and I love that transparency. But also Dutch has just been a huge part of this whole like integration process. I feel like the transparency. I used to raid Dragon Soul on my main monitor, and on the second monitor, answer tickets and fix issues. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. I love that. You just kind of help people as issues pop up. Pretty sweet. Not a bad gig, I must say. See what's going on. But yeah, Footsie, I don't know if you're still there, but tonight, if Stove wants, we can run ASD with Stove. I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, that is certainly something we can run tonight. If he wants to. I'm down, cool. But yeah, I'm excited, and the server, honestly, it's been pretty crazy in general with the amount of content. WoW, the WoW private server is eating good. Let's just say that much, Akali. Do I need to kill wolves? Let's see. I can probably turn these on now. Yeah, we need pause. Big leap incoming. There we go. Good. Not what I need though. We're part of history, two of the biggest launches ever. Yeah, I think so. I think this is this is the big, and like I said, I chatted on my Discord, and I was like, I woke up and I was like, you know what? Today is a very unhappy day for Blizzard employees waking up, or at least for Blizzard executives. They're probably waking up a little bit more unhappy than usual today. I gotta get my staff skills up again, that's right. We are experiencing probably the largest influx of players in WoW private server history. You're absolutely right. And we're here for it. We're here for it, Akali. I'm here for it. I'm excited. It just means I have a lot of freaking questing to do, but it also means we got a lot of streaming to do. So, yeah. So, like, for context, before this, Akali, not too long ago, but it's been like 4 months now. Directly before this, though, my last big WoW adventure was doing hardcore WoW in the official Classic Blizzard servers, because I was part of a guild called OnlyFangs. So I've already done this 1 to 60 journey on the Classic servers, so I was really burnt out on WoW from that. But that being said, I'm excited to come back now. I feel a little bit more refreshed with private server stuff, so... Pelmain Tanner. Okay, let's go do these quests over here while we're down here. Yeah, that was a freaking grind. 1 to 60 hardcore. I played a hunter, though, to make it a little bit more bearable. It was kind of nice. I still can't believe I did that. And I did most of it on stream. I would like to see, like, the percentage of people who actually, like, just get to 60 on the server, you know? How many people actually make it? From 1 to 60. No! That was my no! No, I'm just kidding. OnlyFangs? That explains a lot. I was like, why are you so familiar from somewhere? I swear I've seen you before. Oh, really? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I was part of OnlyFangs before it died. Before the retirement of all the peeps. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I did some content with some streamers on there. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I was like the private server representation for the guild. Because a lot of my content is from private servers, so. I also have like a slight connection with like S-Fan TV as well, so. Bop. Well, because S-Fan used to play on private servers too, actually. He was on, was it Lights Hope or was it Mistralius? He was playing on, you know, his freaking Paladin. He was kind of... It's crazy that, like... I mean, private servers are such a huge part of my life. And they're such a huge part of, like, even some streamers' lives. I mean, like, the amount of people... S-Fan was playing... He got popular streaming Classic WoW on a private server. And, you know, he took... Obviously, he's an amazing streamer. And that's why he was able to blow up his streaming career from there. And also, he's really smart with his connections. He made some really early connections with Asmongold, and he's... S-Fan's the king of networking. The king of networking. So he's been able to do really well. But it's just so cool that his roots are in Classic WoW. They're in, like, private servers, you know? It's kind of cool to see. Okay, this guy's going down. Bro's healing. Okay, maybe the staff was a bad choice. I don't know. It's really freaking slow. Oh my. Yeah, 3.5 is wild. Yeah, exactly, Colin. Me too. I grew up with private servers. Do you remember when private servers, like... I remember first connecting to private servers, like, when I was, like, 13 or so. Because I couldn't afford regular WoW. back in the day, but I remember finding all these crazy servers. There's like a top 10 servers list on these old looking private servers lists. And always the top servers were like level 255 leveling road. You would like make a character and you would just grind mobs on a road up to 255. Now, I don't know why those servers existed, to be honest with you. I never understood them. But I understood the implication of what private servers could become one day. Even when I was 13 years old, I was thinking to myself, wow, this server I'm playing on particularly is really stupid. But I understand that 10 or however many years it takes, we could get a really, really cool custom experience that mimics classic WoW, but adds new stuff to it. And here we are in 2025. Here we are. You know? So it's just crazy to see how far private servers have come along. And it's a historic day, honestly, for both Turtle WoW and Ascension, Project Epoch, and just private servers in general, launching all their big projects today. So, yeah, it's really exciting. Downloading Ascension? Yo, Bebo. That's what I like to see. Cool. Awesome, man. We'll play. I'm definitely down to play. Are you going to be able to play with like all the teaching stuff you got going on? Nugget says oink. I assume as much. I assume he would be saying oink and something. I mean, I'm sure it's very whatever he's saying in his oink pig language is very vulgar. Yes, I started like 13, 14 as well. I'll forever remember my first character, human male paladin, called my real name. No, that's a bold choice right there. See, we didn't even know the concept of like, you know, trying to make sure we had some sort of online persona or name or whatever. Yeah, you're probably around my age, Akali, then, because I feel like 13. Yeah, about that same time is when I started, and I think that's kind of when private servers are starting to become a little bit more. I don't know what. Like, I just don't know how I found out about them, but. LAUSD has me getting out way earlier than before. Oh, really? That's kind of nice. All right, cool. Chill. I'm here for it. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I'm definitely older. Wow, okay. I am 30, so I'm a little bit older. Yeah, I am 30. I'm 30 on the dot. I'm old. So when I was 13, private servers were really friggin' rough. Like, really rough. When I was playing them, they were like being held together by duct tape and bubble gum. Essentially. And there was a man who inspired my channel and my content, who forever changed my life. Well, okay, it didn't change my life that dramatically, but there was a man by the name of Mr. Game Master Reviews, who at the time was doing private server reviews on YouTube. And this was because there was, like, you know, early days of WoW. I was just trying to like look at WoW stuff, and this guy's review came up. He's like, private server review, and I was like, what the heck is a private server? And it was him just trying different private servers, like reviewing them, because at the time some were really bad. So, you know, like, and so I watched that video. It was a 13-year-old me. I'm like, what the heck is a private server? And I inquired about it more using the power of the early internet, and I found out about private servers, and it changed my life as a WoW player. It changed my life as a YouTuber because, well, not because I kind of like am gearing towards that audience, I guess, in a way. What's really cool is that reviewer, Mr. Game Master Reviews, is now rebranded as Mr. GM, and he's a full-time WoW creator just for regular WoW. So I got to meet him at BlizzCon. Super cool. I know Mr. GM would never, he'll probably never see this, but if you are at some point, you're a G. You're the inspiration from that channel. It was not Jeebus Bebo. My guild will love you. I'm the youngest. Everyone is 30s, 40s. Some of them married with kids. Yeah, true. Yeah, a lot of us old folks definitely begin married. Yeah, I think that's the kind of the general crowd of WoW players was usually the 30s or 40s age, you know. It wasn't the big man JC? No, unfortunately JC I don't think at that time was doing YouTube yet. I'm pretty sure JC kind of decided to peace out on Earth before YouTube was a thing. Though had he stuck around for like a couple thousand years, I'm sure he probably would have been like rank 1 PvP every season or something. But it's kind of hard to say. There were clues that Jesus could have been, the big JC could have been an elite gamer. But you know. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm down. Is your guild on Kazan, Akali? I'm down to join. You guys seem pretty chill. I'm kind of down to hang out. I don't know if it's just like a smaller community of people, but yeah. I am down. JC will always be the guy from South Park. Any other depiction is false. True. I'm pretty sure he made an appearance in the first episode. When they were trying to, like... Was it like JC in schools or something? Forgot. No. Maybe we should just, guys. We should just group up. Honestly. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, the first ever South Park has JC in it? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I should put, what's that? Yeah, I don't care about the... I mean, I guess I can grab it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm done to play some Epoch with you. There's a... So, Bebo, by the way, there's another big server that dropped today with also even... I mean, in terms of content, there's even more content and classic content on there because they've been doing it for years, but... The only issue is that it's on a classic client. Oh, shoot. I got another bag that's huge. Turtle WoW. Yeah, Turtle WoW just released a huge update today with a fresh start server. And the only difference between that server and this one is this is obviously run by a different team. By the Project Epoch team, and it's on the Wrath of the Lich King client. So while it's still classic based with custom content, it runs a little bit smoother in my opinion because the classic client is a little bit better than the Wrath one's better than the classic. That being said, man, does Turtle WoW look really good. I don't know. I just can't do too many WoWs. There's just too much. That's small. I don't know, but my plans are pretty big. I was thinking about 2 raiding cores, EU and NA, with their own comfortable raiding time. But that's really cool. The raids are probably not scaled for 10 to 20 man, so that's roughly 80 people under the recruit. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a freaking lot. So, and you want to be the GM of it all, huh? I mean, if you don't mind having me, Akali, if you need to fill a roster slot, I'm down. But it's up to you. I'd get it if you don't want no icky streamers in your guilds. I swear, I promise I don't cause drama. My favorite server so far is COA. If they would just add in some custom raids areas, I'd be sucked in. Yeah. I think they will eventually, and I think that's something they're probably going to work on now. They see that custom plus, classic plus is such a hot topic. They're so busy working on the actual classes, but they need to like turn it into an actual, give us the content, the new classic plus content. So we'll see what happens. Oh, you were asking about the cards I got, by the way. I got Qui-Gon Jinn's Aether Spire. I got Kiandi Mundi. I got... What's another cool one? And then for my hero card or whatever, I got Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I played through WoW so many times at this point, needs to be substantial changes. Yeah. I suspect that there will be big changes for this. In fact, though, I'll be honest, the fact that this is on Ascension's infrastructure, we can expect a lot of big things to happen. Because again, a full team merged with Ascension. Of course, anyone can join. We should just all... Exactly. I like that attitude. It's a great attitude. Carly, you have a great attitude. That's how we should all just... That's how most people should be. Just enjoy Azeroth together. Yeah, it's something to drop down. In fact, I'm going to be making a video that kind of goes over that idea of like the pros and cons of each server. Now, do you know that Turtle WoW, though, is working on having an Unreal Engine 5 server? I'm not making that up. Turtle WoW is going to be porting their client to Unreal Engine 5. So, you know, I don't know when that'll be, but it's going to probably be a bit for that to be a thing. But I'm level 6 on here, so yeah. You'll have to play a little bit of catch up. Was I supposed to open up this cage or something? But I think right now, yeah, this is in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna update Turtle WoW and check that out as well, just to see like what's going on, how people are doing. See how many people are playing on this server. I like it, and that's a good attitude to have. I think that's an attitude that a lot of people could use a little bit of on the private server community. Macaulay. And that's kind of the motto of my stream and my content and my channel is be respectful, be nice to people, and that's about it. Also, I like there's battlegrounds on here. That's nice. One more, boys. Use tender strider meats. Yeah. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. As a U.S. citizen, my efforts are going to make everyone as mad and upset as physically possible. If I can't be happy, no one can. That's the American dream. You're so true. That does feel like how America's trying to act right now. Wait, so there was a quest here that I need to unlock this guy. That sucks. I didn't realize. Is this guy gonna feel like coming back? Let's see. Pale main cage. Palman poacher slain. Wait a second. There's no way. There's more I have to kill. And they're like way out here in the boonies. Oh, they're on that side. Okay. I'm from Europe. I don't know what the European dream is. The takeover. European dream is to one day have AC available for most people. I think that the European dream is to... Yeah, no, that's about it. From what I've heard from most people is to basically get AC at some point. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You guys, for some reason, don't like it. But I've been running AC today. Oh my gosh, you don't know what you're missing out on over there. I hope not. I'm against any kind of violence. Yeah, me too. Dude, there was no AC anywhere except Rome. We were freaking dying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is Europe doesn't do AC. It's kind of their thing. Oh, I see. I see you're still on the starting zone, huh? Yeah, it's been slow going with like add-on stuff and everything, trying to figure it out. It's past 4 a.m. Dude, I'm sorry you can't see it. That sucks. Hope you're doing alright, buddy. We lost several days due to us not being able to handle the heat because of lack of AC. Oof, that's rough, buddy. We're complaining about how Europeans don't have AC, and I'm sure you have some strong words about that, Tatra. Also, Epoch download it. I'll be playing it a bit this afternoon once I wake up. Cool, man. Awesome. Add me, Shikari Dill. I'm on server Kazan. Jokes aside, 90%, 5% of the Europeans, we watch American movies, we listen to American music, so as a child, almost every European developer develops the dream to visit the United States. Is that true, really? It's not... It sucks, don't come. It's okay. There are some really cool places. Like, despite the state of, like, how different countries are, you know? There are some really cool places to visit in the U.S., and it's definitely okay to want to... It's fine. U.S. is... If you want to visit the United States, you should. I'm not that vitriolic against the U.S. Like, obviously, there are things that people would disagree with politically, but I'm never going to tell someone America sucks, don't come. At the end of the day, the U.S. is a great country. So... I'm on Kazan. The server is called Kazan. Our benefits are free healthcare, free schooling, and other free stuff, and lower food and drink prices. That is pretty nice. And so we discover that, yeah. There's pros and cons to, like, both our healthcare system and the free healthcare system. But I won't go into details, as we do not need to discuss the nitty-gritty. Depending on who you are in the US or who you are in Europe. Like, I could talk about that sort of topic, and, like, super diehard Republicans will be like, oh, you're a socialist. You know, like, oh, you're into socialism. It's like, ah, no, it's... Come on, dude. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Not really that socialist. I mean, it's a socialist idea, but it's not like... People treat socialism like it's stupid, like it's bad or something. I don't know. But I'm not a political speaker here, guys, so I won't be going into it. I need to kill poachers. Oh, okay, Skinner. Oh, I didn't even realize these guys were here. Why is it every time I join this game, it seems to determine to blow my eardrums out? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good stance to have, Tasha. That's a good stance. I respect it. Last time we talked about politics, somebody had left one of my mods left my channel and never came back and blocked me on all socials. It was pretty interesting. So yeah, I try not to talk about politics because some people are very touchy about it. But that being said, yeah, we can all agree that there's upsides and downsides to every system. So yeah. Okay, I got you added. Also, why is the U.S. smoking age 21? The U.S. we get drunk at the age of 12. I have no idea. Some like probably purist or Puritan like stigma from way back in the day. It's like, yeah, it's pretty silly because you have to sign up for the military or the reserve or whatever what it's called. What do we call it again? I'm being dumb. In the US, we call it, you have to sign up for the reserves or something. And you do that at the age of like 18 or something, right? What I don't understand is why they do that. And yet, we're not allowed to drink alcohol at that age? You gotta wait till you're 21? Like, what are we doing? Stupid. Draft, thank you. You gotta sign up for the draft. It's mandatory. If you're a male and you're over a certain age, I think it was like 16, 17, or 18. I think it was 18. Yeah, it was 18 for sure. Yeah, sign up for the draft. Selective service. Yes, that's it. I'm pretty sure that I think selective service falls off at the age of 30, I want to say. Or 30 something. Also, drinking in public is a crime. That is a crime in most states, yes. Drinking in public and getting drunk on the streets is a crime. Not usually like super enforced. It's like if there's like a bum on the street, he's drunk, like they're just gonna like shoo him off. But come to Europe and see people chugging beers on the streets and police can't do nothing about it. It's as long as they're not hostile to others. Yeah, you can't drink in public in a lot of places here. It's not a big deal, honestly. But the way they get around it is most establishments are private, so they'll just let you drink on their patio. So it's like whatever, you're drinking there anyway. They have an outdoor establishment. It's outdoors. It's close enough to drinking in public, so that's legal. That's fine. If the store in Europe doesn't give you alcohol here, all you need to do is pull the dad card. That's for my dad. Oh my gosh, you guys are super lenient over there. Yeah, they card you like crazy out here. Ooh, not. You can drink in your own driveway. That's fine. You can drink in your own driveway. That's totally fine. As soon as your house meets the sidewalk, the public sidewalk, you cannot drink. But you can. You can drink on your driveway, on your lawn, on your patio. You can do all that stuff, not a big deal. Most people do anyway. That's how you get the American barbecue culture. People getting drunk on their front lawn, grilling for the July 4th. You know, I'm so excited, Bebo. You're actually playing, Mike. I know, it's crazy. Bro actually wants to play. Bro's playing. Insane. Oh, and you sent me the Star Wars Unlimited. I'm definitely down to like check that out and play too. If there's an online client for it. Well, not really, but okay. Not really what? A lot of laws were created to tag on to other things. Particularly, I see. So for drinking public, they could take that on to lower income people and give them harsher sentences. Once you think of it like that, those wacky laws make sense. Yeah, there's like a lot of weird shenanigans in the U.S. Yeah. We got one. I'm not a huge drinker anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. I thought the U.S. was a country of freedom, not enforced BS laws. I mean, you get arrested for drinking a beer on the street, but you can carry a concealed firearm. It's very complicated. Don't try to make sense of the U.S. Your mind will just explode into a million pieces. Don't worry about it. The idea is they do that because I'm not telling you how I feel, but I'm telling you the idea of it. The idea is that public drinking causes issues because people get drunk and cause altercations. One could even argue that people who in Texas are carrying concealed weapons get drunk, get into fights, and use those concealed weapons for bad when they get drunk. Now, I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm not saying that I make the rules, but the U.S. that's kind of how it goes. Unfortunately, the U.S. is just that the way it is because it's a mixed bag of rules that don't make sense. It's a hodgepodge of European and Puritan values. A lot of these values where drinking is 21, where you can't do these things till you're 21. All of those values came from religious Puritan values back in the day. That's just kind of the short end of it. I'm sure Germany didn't have Puritan values because, you know, European countries are well-established countries who've been through that. They don't need to go through all that stuff. They've completely separated Puritan values from their culture in terms of how they run their government. You know? It's really interesting to see too, but it's weird. I agree though, the whole thing's weird. I think anyone should be able to go out and get drunk. Whatever. Oh my gosh, I got credit. Anyways, I'll try to actually see him now. My mind is reeling. Dude, I hope you go. I want to go and shoot targets in the afternoon. Nice, like beer cans and stuff. That sounds fun. Now you're thinking like an American Tatra. That's a good American value. There you go. That's cool, man. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you for being here. Have a good night. And safely. Handle firearms safely, friend. Polly, I just want to mention not all of us are like U.S. like crazy gun-toting lunatics. Okay, I just want to set that precedent. Okay. I think it's like okay. Is the idea of like owning like a pistol to like defend yourself a crazy idea in Europe? It's a very common idea that's pretty standard in the US across like most people. I feel like that's a pretty like normal take for a lot of people. But I think Europeans might have like some sort of be like, huh. Just porcelain stars and moving targets. Cool, man. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun, bro. I hope you have a good time. And let me know when you're on. Like just message like message me your character name. I'll get you added. We'll get all that set up, man. And again, Tatra, I appreciate you for hanging out. I appreciate my community. Appreciate you guys. Footsie. America. Again, not a political streamer here, guys. Almost impossible? Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, if I respect each country, like Europe has their own thing. Again, pros and cons to every system. The US, obviously, you have the right to bear arms. You have the right to defend yourself, but there's a lot of limitations on that, right? So you can get a gun, a pistol, small one, need a license, background check, all that stuff. Owning and concealing my eye point stick at you and you die object is crazy to me. Yeah, it is. It is crazy. You're right. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Well, they try their best, and it's... Wow, now we're going down a whole other rabbit hole, but yeah, I mean... I think it's ingrained in the U.S. It's ingrained in the American lifestyle for most people, regardless of where you are politically, that you have the right to own safely and procure a little firearm, a pistol. Okay, I think most people, even like liberals, would say yes, you have the ability to do so, and you're allowed to do so, and that's okay. That being said, when it gets a little bit hazy is when people are arguing over the bigger guns, like the rifles. There's a lot of laws, and we have a lot of laws and limitations on those, and for good reason. There should be, 100%. Those guns should absolutely be, making sure people who are getting a hold of them are safe, sane, and only using it for hobbies. But that's where you get the stems of all these other debates going on with with the gun nuts who are debating what, you know, hey, there's America, I want a freaking fully automatic machine gun if I want one. It's like, hey, bro, you don't really need one, but there are hobbyists out there who still want one, and that's fine. So it's a tricky thing. But purely self-defense. It's, you know. Let's get some more pause. We're talking about a lot of political jargon here. It gets a little less crazy when you realize pretty much everyone has a pointy shooty stick, and getting an illegal one is not that hard. Yeah, that's true. That's the issue, is Europe has been pretty good about stamping it out. So if anyone, nobody can get it, even the people who are getting them illegally. The issue is that in the US, if you ban firearms for everyone, there are so many illegal firearms that the only people getting screwed over by that decision are the people who are trying to abide by the law. And that's just kind of how it goes. And getting one of your own seems a bit more logical. Yes, exactly, Bebo, since you were finishing your point. Yeah, I totally agree. Small one-hand guns, I think everyone should have one here in Europe, but the big toys, that should be something for the military. Exactly. Exactly, Colin. You might just have that American, that little U.S. mentality in you after all. W. Akali. Now, as for your point, Slip, I can totally agree where you're coming from, where a land where everyone's got a gun is pretty scary, but that being said, not everyone owns a gun here, especially in the state of California. Actually, I would say the majority of people don't. If I had to say, you'd probably see a higher percentage of people who do have one in Texas, obviously. I'll say I shot 50 cal my friends, and there's no reason that someone needs that. Yeah, nobody needs a 50 cal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, that's exactly right. But if you tell that person who you shot the 50 cal with that it's like this, yeah, this is ridiculous, you don't need this, nobody should need this, they'll tell you, oh, but my gun's in America and all that stuff, right? And that's where the biggest debate comes from, is from those people. Because the average person doesn't actually want to outlaw all guns entirely. They really don't. Never touched a gun in your life? Dang. I feel like in the US, everyone has at least, like, shot a gun. It's pretty... Oh, we do need to go back. Yeah, I shot it. I mean, the guns I shot were pretty, like, small. They weren't small. I mean, they were smaller. It was a 22 rifle, which is... If you know anything about guns, a 22 is very small, but it was a rifle. It was a Winchester. And it was a single-shot Winchester. So every time you shot it, you had the old... Kind of. So it was a very old school... Americans are very Alethi. Whoa, that's a crazy new word for me. I'm gonna look it up. Alethi definition. Wow, this is crazy. This is a new term for me. Is Stormlight. I don't know what this is, but Stormlight Archive. Stormlight Archive, okay. It's like a book or series, that's cool. I think you mentioned it before, actually. I'm still here because the spawns are terrible. I need poachers now. It is what it is. My solution was always that any gun over a particular size can be kept in a range. That's what I was going to say, Bebo. If anyone wants to shoot bigger guns as a hobby, it needs to be locked up in a designated area where people can go there to rent them, like in a safe environment with like some sort of supervisor to shoot them down a range. That's exactly it. It is yours, but must be stored or locked in a place where you want to use it. Yes, I also agree with that. That way they still get the fun, but they don't take them home and do dubious or the potential for trouble. Agreed. Very agreed. I think that's a very, very based take because it's also how I think about it too. Basically, very militaristic people, they bring their kids to war zones as early as like 4 or 5, teach them to hold swords and junk. Hell yeah. That's me, bro. How did you find... How did they describe me so good, Flats? My kids are going off to war with a machine gun as soon as... I'm just kidding. Obviously, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at all the bodies here. It's definitely like a played up version, like a hyperbole, right? For the US. That's, yeah. America. I'll vote for you to be president. That's a great idea. Exactly. Bebo, honestly, should be president. He's great. The context is Nugget is his pet pig. Usually most conversations end with Nugget, just with Bebo. It's like serious conversation about a thing, and here's my pet pig Nugget. It keeps things light. I like it. We all love Nugget here. He's kind of like the channel mascot. I'm not finding as many poachers here as I want. You know I love it. You love him. True. Of course I love Nugget. Nugget's the goat. He's the goated pig. He's the goated pig. We need more poachers. Yeah, I feel like the spawns have now gone down a lot. Also, are melee hunters a thing now already? Are people already doing melee hunter? That's a thing on here, by the way. Are you in Duratar? Nice. That's fine, because if you're gonna make, what'd you make, an orc? Hashtag mana. Make America Nugget again. That's so real. Based and true and real. Ah, there's a poacher. Number 3. So, like, I'm curious, Bebo, like, and we'll talk on Discord if you're available later. I'm surprised you actually have, like, time right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, Ram Ranch. I want to know what you think would be a little bit... Are you kind of... It's kind of tricky. You're obviously playing Epoch because I'm playing it, right? And you want to do like a Classic Plus experience, obviously. What sounds a little bit more interesting to you? A server where maybe... I'm going to snooze that ad break, by the way. You guys don't deserve ads. Akali, you don't deserve ads. I'm going to try to snooze it. Do you prefer a server, one which like feels better to play? Like mechanically with spells and stuff, it has a little bit like more wrath quality of life stuff to it, or do you prefer playing on a Classic Plus server that uses the regular Classic client, so it's a little bit more janky, but has like, make no mistake, this server does have Classic Plus elements to it too, but the Turtle WoW has like brand new sub-leveling zones, new dungeons, and all that stuff. I want to play it, but then it got delayed. I had no idea it came out today. Oh, gotcha. Because I know, like, we only got so much time, you know what I'm saying? So we can really only pick one server, one or the other. Last poacher, baby. What class did you play? Pick. Oh, warrior, sweet. Finally. The more content, the better. Custom content, the better. I just don't want to play Classic again for the 100th time. Need a new WoW too. Well, that's the thing about that's the cool thing about Turtle WoW is they're doing like Unreal Engine WoW with custom content. I don't know. We'll see. I know you're pretty easy. I don't really care about dying here because I just need to get out of the cave. And no res sickness. Look at that. Shortcut, boys. Easy. Turret is goat. The zones. Quest mounts, HD models, dungeon, new bosses, new items. It's just insane. I know, Akali. It's why I'm so like, I'm feeling like, I'm so sad I'm not playing on Ambershire today. I'm playing, I don't have time for both, but. You have any idea how many peons I bonked? Too many. I believe you. Which, by the way, since you're well versed in a lot of these servers, Akali, what I want to ask you, what do you think has the quicker leveling? You think this server, or do you think Epoch will have quicker leveling, or do you think Turtle WoW? I think Turtle WoW has like their like system, right, where they do, you get a little bit of XP for war mode or something.
Winds be at your back. We shall meet again.
Turtle for sure. Dang, son.
Be careful. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious to see how long it's going to take the level in here. I have to make a choice, you know. I have to choose which server. I have too many choices that I gotta make.
Herald the dawn.
Another bag.
May
Let's go.
unshame
Huge. I'm down to try Turtle when your Unreal Engine comes out. Okay, dope. I'm down to do that too. I want to play both. That's my issue. I just don't have enough time for both. I'm so sad.
What brings you here?
Just remember, I'm still trying to make YouTube videos. I'm still trying to make vids. Okay, let's see what else we can turn in here. I can probably start clearing my bags. That's so tempting, Akali. War mode 30% rested, so you're getting basically 1.3. Full rested plus XP is getting closer to 2.2x. 1.7. That's what's so tempting to me to pull me over. They haven't been playing this game since it has come out. Yeah.
Well,
You wish to speak?
the winds.
I think my stance is for now, let's play on here. How many people are on this server? I think across all servers, we've got 5,200 here. I think there's like maybe 1,000 or 2,000, and Gurubashi has got like 7K. How many people are on Turtle WoW right now? Shoot, man. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Because I'm definitely going to keep playing this. Yeah, because Bebo's describing basically Turtle WoW. 100%. Okay. Where is my Turtle WoW anyway? Warcraft. Anyway, we'll do one thing at a time. I'm gonna just keep powering along here. Because Ambershire is a new server that launched on Turtle WoW.
Traveler, we shall.
And that would be really cool to do as well.
Peace, friend.
But we're just gonna keep chilling with this for now. Let's go. No regrets, chat. No regrets. Oh, another bag. Oh man, I've just got so many bags. Wow, how come out? I mean that's already a thing on Moonguard. So yeah, if you want to go to Moonguard on Retail WoW, that's kind of your shtick, man. If that's your shtick, that's fine. It's not my shtick, but you know, hey, to each their own. Loot and use Ambercorn from Ambercorn. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay, great. Jeez, a full penetration. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's hilarious, but pretty wild. That's you. You're wild for that one, man. Let's see. Winter hoof water well. Use the water well cleansing tome at the totem, then return. Okay, we'll do that over here. Bro's wilding out over that one. Holy cow. Okay. We gotta kill these guys? I don't know. I kind of want to see how an enhancement feels. I will say enhancement looks really freaking cool on Turtle WoW. Really cool. I fell in love with Turtle WoW because the community is so great, friendly, and nice. There are tons of new stuff from quests, new raids, new class talents, which makes every class good. And even if we play Epoch, at some point we're all going to return to Turtle. You really think so? Oh, wow. That's true. It just sucks I have to choose between that and, like, this. You know? But you're totally right on that, I call it. 100%. I think eventually they're going to merge Ambershire into the other realm, right? Eventually. Oh, come on, gotta get my stuff. Okay, let's see. So, Akali, do you have like kind of an idea of the custom content this server provides, or you kind of just as? I feel like they didn't give us a whole lot of information on what to expect. They kind of told us like they gave us the core mechanics, which sound really cool, right, and all that stuff. But I'm just curious as to like, I don't know. I just hope they give us custom dungeons and custom all that fun stuff too. You know, maybe they're keeping it a secret. And don't forget, Blizzard's cooking up their own Classic Plus experience too, so which will be interesting as well to see. So now, I might be pretty sure to be honest. Before Christmas, Turtle WoW have leveling events, basically all kind of rewards, faster leveling, plus faster. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna keep going though here. Can private servers change landscapes and all that, like move buildings and create new zones? Yeah, they can, and that's what Turtle WoW has. Turtle WoW more specifically. So my information on what this server is limited, but what I know, but it's like custom. They've added buildings and stuff to this. I already experienced it. What I'm trying to get at is Turtle WoW is so expansive in its changes that there are entire new dungeons, instanced content. There are entire zones within zones that are been changed and updated with custom quest lines. That's why I'm like having such a hard time right now, all of a sudden, figuring out. I want to play Epoch though, okay? But what I want to do is at some point, I want you to download Turtle WoW. And I want to run that with you maybe in private. And I want to hear your response to like the starting areas. I want to go through like 1 to 10 or whatever, 1 to 20. And just get a feel. Get a feel for how the game feels. I kind of got disappointed so far. The only new thing I saw is more building, which are purely just for decor. I don't know if we can call that quality of life, and TBC talents, which is technically just not custom. Yes, exactly. Download both. Keep playing Epoch though for now. Let's run through some new stuff on Ambershire together, 1 through 10, at the same time, and we'll make a decision. But we have to give this server a fair shot. So, yeah. Don't give up on Epoch. Let's play Epoch too. This area is so... ugh. I don't like the torn area.
Hail.
I like the way it looks, but the quests are so crazy all over the place. Tender Strider Meat, that's a new quest, right? Yeah, we're gonna get that. Click. Let's see. Control click, show map. Okay. I remember being really slow in these areas. Kali, so by the way, Kali, I appreciate you for hanging out. One thing you'll know about me is I'm just all about chill vibes, and that I'm kind of a slow leveler. I like the chat. I'm a yapper. Unfortunately. I'm a yapper. Oh, there's another acorn. Okay, great. Let's do that. I'm a yapper. What can I say? It slows me down. It makes slow progress. That's why Tatra came in here like, you're still in the starting area? Like, are you dumb or something? Like... Oh my gosh, I'm sold. Oh my big boobas and get. Oh my gosh. I thought they didn't do HD textures and stuff. Interesting. Am I crazy? I thought they were like really going for a classic. Shikari's slow and most experts like, but we still have him. Take care of him. You know, it takes a village. Okay, bro. Yeah, alright. Okay, brother. Okay, dude. Unreal. In some aspects, you might be correct, but not all of them. I'm sure most people are like, what, already level 20 and 25 by now? Bro, am I even gonna be able to kill this guy? Dude, are you serious, man? Yes. Bro, I'm gonna die to a freaking bird. The Kite Master? The Kite Master? What do you guys think? The Kite Master? Hold on. I am the Kite Master. Yo, the Kite Master? That's what I'll do to y'all in PvP. Look at that. It didn't even drop when I needed it. TY has them. They're not perfect, but and the stability in the capitals, we might crash sometimes. But that's unseen zero problems. That's cool. Top level at the moment is 26. Aha. I figured as much, Shibs. You know, actually, most people aren't that level, but I assume that there were people around 25 at the moment, based on how long the server's been out. But also, Shibs, did you like that redemption arc? I died to that bird like an hour ago, and we came back and we slapped it. Yeah, we slapped it. Shibs, what about you? Your thoughts on T-WoW? You playing Turtle WoW as well? I don't know if I've asked you about Turtle WoW. I know I asked you about this, but let's see. Sure. Teabag, exactly. We're teabagging him, we slapping him. We came back for that. We're like, nope. You think you can kill us twice and get away with it? Ain't no way, bro. Okay. I've played, but not really into the new server yet on Primary Epoch. That's totally fair, dude. It's totally fair. I hear you. I think that's a fair thing to have right now because there's just a lot going on. It's kind of like we have to compartmentalize what we want to do. Like, sure, we got Turtle WoW, but Terra is the only client splits, but you can enable Super WoW API, vanilla fixes, Vulkan support, and the client kind of starts to behave like that. See, that's the downside. I heard that they were working on it though. Is that true, Akali? You have any insider information you can provide about maybe they're working on upgrading the clients or maybe bringing it over to Wrath? The issue is that they started it on a classic client, and so they were like, we're gonna be true to classic, right? Classic feeling, but I think more people want the content, but they want the game to feel nicer. So, okay. The downside, Bebo, is you see how the game interacts and feels right now because we're playing on a Wrath of the Lich King download. Turtle WoW's entire game, they built it on the classic version, like as if your PC was playing it like in 2007 or 8 or whatever. They're built on the classic client, not the updated one that has quality of life changes where your spells feel more reactive. You can chain your spells like quicker or something or other. Because remember back in classic, there was a delay. There's a slight like in classic to make up for people's slow computers. I forget what it's called. Spell batching, I think is what it's called. There's a delay between spells. I don't think you're... The reason why I'm having you downloading it right now and we're going to play is because you'll see what I mean. It feels old. It does not feel like Wrath of the Lich King WoW. It does not feel like current WoW. That being said, that's the only downside to the server because the upside is they have so much cool custom Classic Plus content. But it's because of that old client that they're using that a lot of people are just kind of like, you know, that's the one downside. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get across. We need more pause. You honestly don't mind? Then okay. No problem. But they definitely work on more stability mods and patches that will fix the client, kind of. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, Akali. No, the Unreal Engine won't be out for a while. We'll be playing on their classic server. Just like the regular classic. I'm not even sure how that's going to work, to be honest. The Unreal thing is like a whole other thing. That's going to be pretty crazy. I don't know what that entails, personally, but sounds cool, though. I keep checking my level, because I'm like, wait, what level am I? Okay, level 8, that's totally fine. So yeah, a lot of the fixes for Turtle have been band-aid patches and just kind of like optimizations for the classic client rather than it being on a nice client to begin with. Interesting. Let's see. We need more pause. 44% drop chance. That's why we're not getting it. You know, I have played this too much since I memorized all the quests in this area. Yeah, same here, man. Except I haven't remembered any of the torrents that we're gonna play. Once they launch UE5, I'd say it's over for most private servers. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty insane. What I liked about doing content creation for private servers is it's like it's kind of more or less a niche topic that's been doing pretty well for me. Unfortunately, which I'm seeing a little bit of Epoch and what will happen with the UE5 is private servers aren't going to be a niche topic anymore. It's going to become saturated. I actually think it's just going to become mainstream. Like, genuinely, I think genuinely Turtle WoW will be a mainstream version of WoW. And what's crazy to me is that Blizzard knows about it, and I have no idea what they're gonna do about it. Like, because you know, I don't know. It could very much be another issue or another thing where the Blizzard team invites the Turtle WoW team over, and they go, "Hey, we don't like that you've been working under like, you know, private server as a private server. We want to hire you devs, and we want to hire you guys to do your Unreal Engine thing as a Blizzard thing. Who knows? Yeah, is Akali winning you over there? I know she's kind of winning, or he. I'm sorry, they're winning me over. I don't. Sorry, they are. I use they or whatever. I'm associating the word Akali, the name Akali, with League of Legends Akali. So don't take offense if I say she or he or whatever. I'm sorry. I apologize. When I think Akali, I think Akali from League of Legends, and I've always thought of Akali as a she because I played lots of Akali in League of Legends, so I'm sorry. I apologize. That being said, yes, is Akali winning you over? There are some that I'm sure. Well, you never know. I'm just trying to be courteous. I'm just trying to be respectful, Bebo. I just want to be courteous to people. Oh my gosh, miss right off the rip. Unbelievable. I can't, like, you guys have been watching me be here as long. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, sorry about seriously though, I can't wait to get out of this freaking area because I want to see what this server has to offer going forward. Well, what level are you currently, Kali? Let's see. Elder Plane Strider. Okay, we got a lot. We need Elder Plane Strider meat because we need to feed it to Kyle the Frenzied. So let's see if that'll drop. I don't know how much Kyle wants, but Tender Shredder meat, okay. Nada, bro. Are you kidding me? Crazy. We're good on pause. We don't need that. Almost 9, but it was AFK when everyone else is leveling. Yeah, I just got on. Well, I got on about 4 hours ago, so, which is quite a long time after the server launch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Kali. That makes sense with Kali. Nope. Am I allowed to stream it? Am I allowed to stream the Star Wars thing? Shoot. I guess I can wrap stream. Let me just finish this real quick. Kyle's gone missing. What time do you usually get out? Because I know you can't stream the Lorcana thing. I think my idea is I'm probably going to level to 20 on Epoch and then do the same on Turtle WoW and just figure out what, like, I want to do a video on that. And then I want to compare the two areas, like level experience 1 to 20, which I know is such a small fraction of content, but I need to get sample sizes, you know?
Well met.
Just give me some sort of, like, I know it's hard to give like a schedule, but consume the water of the seers in front of the tribal fire.
Winds be at your back.
Okay. Are you going to new realm in TWoW? Yeah, I think I will probably play Ambershire. I think reason being is I like, you know, everyone likes fresh realms. But also, I think it's going to get merged into the other realm anyway. Eventually, right? So, it's not really a big deal. But I know a lot of my buddies are... Do I follow this guy? Okay. Follow. Oh my gosh. I figured that was the case. Oh, yeah. Is that it right there? Oh, that's Kyle the Frenzied. That's the other dog I need to find. I don't remember this quest. Is this new? Oh shoot, I messed up. Shibs is like the freaking goat in the background in the shadows, like telling me Crossbridge. Okay. Yeah, they said if Amber starts to die, they will merge it with Nord and Lordanar. Even as a category on Twitch? Okay. Hey, I don't know if I'll stream it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do right now. When are you gonna head to bed? Like... Cross the bridge. Is that it? No, it's not you. Oh, I need to get a stalker. Okay, hold on. No, bro. Oh, he missed. Oh, I'm not gonna take it from him. That'd be so mean. Cross the bridge. Where did bro go? Next 20 to 30. Okay. Okay. Follow the road to Thunderbluff. Oh, I see. Okay. Will it still be there? Like, maybe I should just kill things on the way there. Wait, so what I'm curious about is, are they keeping it open as like a perma server? Is that what they're doing? Akali, is that the insinuation then? Like if it seems population-wise, it won't be, but you won't fail. Okay, cool. Because I have a lot of people on my my friends who like follow my channel would be disappointed if I played on a server that was like never permanent, like never merged with the main server. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think I should play on that server or should I play on the established one? Akali, you're the wisdom of the servers. I need your wisdom. Okay. Oh, it is all the way up there. You're right. Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well. I gotta kill these Wind Fury talent, get their talons anyway. Too many choices. I have choice paralysis. Okay, I see. Hold on. Sorry, I was just kind of typing something out because I was thinking, well, honestly speaking, one number might be the best right choice because the stable population is guaranteed 5 to 9K. A lot of progressive raiding guilds, and now with 1.18, the PvP feels better. Also, there's already established economy in Nordamar. You can buy some bows to speed up your leveling process. That's true. Thank you. I appreciate that advice. That's actually really helpful. I'm being hit with like a lot of things like all at once with servers and like which server I should play on, and because I have a lot of people who are playing on Nordranar, but I wanted to play on the new server, but I think I'm being pulled back into Nordranar, so thank you. That being said, I still want to play Epoch too, so it's just like there's just too much going on. I'll figure it out. I think like my issue is like I'm very like loyal to like the people who kind of hang out and watch me, and there's a lot of people, so I'm trying to make everyone happy, and to some extent I kind of just have to do what I think is best for myself and the content of my channel, my stream. But there's always a bit of part of me that just feels bad that I'm not hanging out with my friends. So and the new thing, you can level up with Battlegrounds from level 1 entirely. Oh, I'm sold, bro. That's crazy. Really? Okay, that's cool. Focus on what's important, making me happy. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Of course, bro. Yeah. 100. No, more importantly, making Nugget happy. Okay? Don't get lost in the sauce now. We all know this is just to make Nugget happy. I didn't know that you could level all the way 1 to 60 entirely through PvP. I might actually do that.
We shall meet again.
I mean, I'm kind of sold with that. That's actually kind of dope. Can you do that in Epoch? Have they said that you can do that or no? Yes, since 1.18. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. All right. Yo, by the way, let's see. It's actually so funny, a bunch of level 1s auto-attacking each other. Dude, I know, that sounds so fun. It sounds fun, though. I don't know, that sounds pretty awesome. Here's what I'll do. I will... No, you can't in Epoch, sadly. That does suck. I do love PvP. I have a lot to think about. Do you still have time for Star Wars Unlimited, Bebo? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll probably wrap up stream here. I'm gonna log out in an in. I'm gonna wrap up stream. Also, you get bonus XP if you complete objectives. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, Macaulay, are you sponsored by Turtle Wow? What's happening here? It's working. It's working. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, I will be streaming like. I'm gonna try to stream every day. My Monday is like super crazy busy. I might only be able to stream for like a couple hours, but that being said, I'm still gonna try to stream tomorrow and for the rest of this week. So, Kali, Shibs, and just everyone in the shadows lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. Hope you guys had fun just hanging out, chatting. And like I said on my channel, YouTube, I've got, regardless of what server we're playing, there's gonna be content. I'm making videos, I'm making short videos, long format videos. Sadly, I'm not affiliated or sponsored by Turtle Wow. Well, you certainly sound like you should be, okay? Like I said, guys, I have, I don't know, actually, I don't know if I've said this, but, oh, there's Shibs. I have a Discord server. if anyone wants to be in there, we like hang out, we chat, we play games, and then we, you know, we play WoW essentially, and we talk about WoW. So if anyone's interested, who's like lurking or watching stream, if you want to be part of that community, I'm opening the doors. But if you guys are trying to keep your servers list tidy like I am, that's okay. Feel free to not join because I have 100 bazillion servers I can't keep up with. That's the one command I don't have. I have YouTube, but not the exclamation point Discord. There, oh my gosh. I need to fix that. I need exclamation point Discord. I will just link it. I'm sorry. But we have a lot of people chatting. It's a fun community. So if you want to hang out with Kali, it's been awesome chatting with you, and your knowledge is invaluable. So yeah. Let me just get a link to the server. There you go. Sorry about that. So if you guys want to hang out, we have a Discord. I'm pretty active on there now. Like, I'm very active on there. Like, I basically am hanging out there a lot now these days. So if you want to chat with me, hang out, talk WoW, talk Ascension WoW, feel free to enter me Discord. Enter me Discord. Oh my gosh, why did I say it that way? My brain is cooked. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I said it like that. That was so weird. My brain is officially fried today, boys. It's been a long day. I've had a lot of stuff going on today. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Enter my Discord if you guys want to hang out and do all that fun stuff. But anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna just find an inn to log out at for now. And yeah, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. So yeah, we're making progress. We're level 8. So it's pretty good, not bad. So thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Let's do something here. We're gonna raid another like person who's been like streaming. Should we raid? Should we probably raid? It's probably the good thing to do, right? Yeah, we'll raid them. Why not? So this is another person streaming Epoch. So thanks to Kali, I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Go join the raid over there if you want to support other streamers doing this Epoch thing. I feel like it's a good idea to promote other streamers. So anyway, Kali, you've been invaluable. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think you're imagining that. Yeah, definitely imagining that. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Bibo, we will be playing Star Wars Unlimited because I kind of want to play that before I take off and before you take off. So everyone, thanks so much. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And thanks again, Nicole. Take care. Bye-bye. And Chips and everyone on YouTube, thank you.